Morning, everybody. Back with more Illusion of Gaia. We're in Frisia. We just had an emotionally moving shipwreck, like stranded on a piece of ship extended segment. A budding romance between our protagonist, who is no longer Will, thanks to Sushi Ronan's usage of channel points. He is now Billy Bobby McGillicuddy Jr. the Fifth. We have to refer to him as such. Okay, so let's explore this town. Let's start off with my new favorite NPC in video games. No one can put on a show like I can. Look what I can do. And now we're ready to start adventuring. Children don't come here. Go home. Labor camp. I did come in here. Let's give it another look. I don't believe in the spirits. If there were spirits, things like status wouldn't matter. I've tried not to think. The more I think, the more empty I become. Soon we will be sent away. Don't think. It just makes you empty inside. If you don't think, you can't focus on all the bad times. Or the good times. Just nothing at all. Nice blank slate. Nice smooth brain. No worries. Okay, yeah, I did do this though, right? Because yeah. What was over here? Soon a great power will come from above. Then mankind will die out. I don't know who made the prediction, but it's all a lie. I do this to forget. Everyone's trying to not think and just forget. Oh, I don't think I came in here. Holy shit. When I think of myself in your position, I shudder. I have no time to worry about what people think. It's hard enough just taking care of myself. We're not thinking ourselves. We're not thinking about what other people think. Just nobody's worried. Nobody's thinking. These laborers are the same age as you. Remember, there are people everywhere who live this way. Hey, boy. Kids can't come here. Go home. Go home. Or did you come to get a laborer? Fuck no, I didn't. Go home. What if I said yes and set them free, though? I like your courage. I don't know what you do here, but have a look around. All right. I am Imus. I was brought here by boat from far off Asia. We are a hunting tribe. When we're hungry, we hunt for food. All of the animals here have fallen victim to an unknown disease. I am Remus. Our game disappeared and we had nothing to eat. We had no choice but to become laborers. We didn't know where we would be taken or what would happen. I am Sam. We were rescued last night by a man named Eric. Ooh, who was working at the hotel. But we were caught by the labor traders. He's being held in a house on the corner of a back street in town. Please save him. That's who we're looking for. A house on the corner of a back street in town. House on the corner of a back street in town. Okay. House on the corner. Can't go on those back streets. Back streets back, alright. Hey, what's going on? Welcome. Thanks for being first. How you doing? A man was working at the hotel. A man working at the hotel was caught by a labor trader. Yes. Eric. We're looking for Eric. So I can't get over here? There's gotta be a way. No. Okay. But there was that place up where they were slamming the door. That was over here, right? I am become sleep deprived, destroyer of Eat. Yeah? What kind of deficit you're running right now? I've had a little bit of that going on. This is the house on the corner. Are you in here? If you don't want to lose your lives, go home. Is a man called Eric there? I've never heard of such a name. Why do you ask? Billy Bobby McGillicuddy Jr. the Fifth? Is that Billy Bobby McGillicuddy Jr. the Fifth's voice? Save me. Bonk. Shh! Hey, boy, be quiet. I'll break down the door. Impossible! You've come to rescue me. I didn't think you could break down the door. The man ran away, scared. I tried to sneak into the camp to rescue 3 laborer brothers. I was discovered, and now I'm like this. The laborers were forced to work in the diamond mine. I'll tell you where. Please save them. Will learns the location of the mine. All right. Hell yeah. We're gonna go save the imprisoned child laborers. This is a good quest. Do we just leave town? Maybe go back to the hotel and tell everybody? I woke up too early yesterday, but not too early to become sleepy when I needed to rest, so I slept for less than 2 hours. Just got 5 hours left. 2 is pretty rough, yeah. Well, I hope you get the sleep you need. Maybe my trek through this very cozy JRPG village with its soothing BGM can lull you into a slumber. Everyone's gone. Wait, weren't you up here? Oh no, wait, you're downstairs, aren't you? Did I just run past you? You're just over here, yeah. Meanwhile, I think Lance should stay here until he recovers. I'm glad everyone is safe, but they say I don't know who I am. Kind of strange. Okay, so everyone's saying the same shit. It is good to be among friends again. If only I wasn't so sad. My tears have all been cried. I guess we're just leaving town. Diamond Mind. Let's go wreck some slave traders. Put the dye in Diamond Mine. The Diamond Mine was as quiet as a tomb. A chill ran down Will's spine when he heard the screams from the back of the cave. Nice. Whoa, whoa, that really, okay, that really homes in on you. Let's try this. I like that pretty good. Yeah, that's the way to do it. Just back off, wait for that to charge up. Get in there. Run right into the wooden post. That's a tactic, fuck. Whoa. Damn it. Nice. Woo. Huh. Your HP has increased. Nice. What? Elevator entrance. Use that door to get to the elevator. There's one keyhole in this door. What y'all doing? Oh, you're whipping a... Holy shit. I beg you, cut this chain. There are 8 laborers, including me, forced to work in the mine. Please save us. Oh, what's that? Wait. Whew. Nice. Not nice. Not nice. Okay. What? Oh, damn it. Oh boy. Too much shit. Your left. On your left. Okay. Sorry, bud. You gotta wait for just like a minute. Maybe I should just stop using the charge. Well, actually, for you. I guess we gotta do it this way. There we go. Thank you for saving me. As a reward, I'll tell you something. This mine has a secret room. Its entrance blends into the wall, but you can find it by watching for wind blowing through cracks in the wall. Of course, it would blow fine hair like yours around. Then you'll understand. Okay. Keep an eye on the hair. But first, keep an eye on the eye. Let's keep an eye on me. What? I guess that's a better method for those. I shouldn't be charging up the Psycho Dash. You found an herb. What are we looking at now? 6 herbs. Can I stash this stuff somewhere? Because I'm starting to run low on... I mean, I'm okay. But... do I need this? I guess I wouldn't hang on to it if I didn't, right? Can you drop items? You can arrange. Can I just drop you on out of here? No. Oh, I don't know why I backed off. Yeah, it's not gonna work for me. Oh shit. Okay. Wait, can I reach you from here? Oh, I can. Okay. Alright, that's blocked. Uh-oh. Whoop. Sweet. Your strength has increased. How we looking? 6 and 5. Whoa. Oh no, did I jump back to the... This is back to the beginning, isn't it? Or is it? Yeah, it is. It's the elevator. Okay. Bummer. I guess we're going down. Although there's that other switch down here. We probably have to... Oh no, I got that. This continues on down though. I don't know what all these did, but... I guess we'll find out. Whoop. Your defense has increased. Oh, nice. Frieden? Frieden? Yeah. Let's get it. Hell yeah, I do. Hell yeah, I wanna. Oh. Oh. Right, so this barricade might dissipate once I've killed everything. I learned my lesson in the last dungeon of like puzzling over how to utilize these ramps for an hour. Just go kill everything. First step, kill everything that moves. Then if there's still a puzzle, then you start thinking about it. But only then. Can't hop this. Cannot hop this. Huh. Can I kill you somehow, though? How would I get over to you? Can't reach. Can't get you. Are you the last enemy in this room, though? But I guess... Alright, let's just keep going. For now. Oh. What'd you do that for? What'd you do that for? Come on. Come on. Your HP has increased. Another one. Oh, is this... Maybe this is the room where there's a gap in the wall? And you gotta come... in there as a... Billy Bobby McGillicuddy Jr. the Fifth. So if we're moving on, then I haven't... Would we... I would imagine we would still see it with his hair, though. There it is. What were we supposed to do? Did you tell me? Was it bust it down physically or play a song? I guess we need Young Will. Either way. That's all it is. Another save point. Back to Frieden. Interesting. Oh, is this a new power? Dark Friar can now be used. Dark Friar? The Dark Friar is a dark power that only the Dark Knight, Frieden, can use. Dark Friar is a dark power for Dark Knights to use in the darkness. Use the aura power to scorch a distant enemy. Well, that explains why we couldn't get that enemy in the previous room. Yep. It was right to forge ahead. Let's try it out. Oh, look at it go. Look at it go. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. Let's go get that thing. My whole life is a dark power. One big, dark night, dark power. Hey, see the camera. What's going on? Welcome. How goes being a McCool dude? This dude is pretty McCool, ain't he? He just leveled up. He supersized his Dark Knight powers. He got the combo. He got the combo meal. Fries and a drink. Oh, yeah. And he increased his defense. How you doing? How is the composition going? He took some Dark Knight Cialis. There are people who are forced to work deep in the diamond mine. Please use this key to save them. Oh, nice. Elevator key. You've got the elevator key. think I cleaned out all this. I think we're good to go. And we accidentally found a little shortcut back. If we hopped the... It wasn't here, though. I guess save. In case we make a foolish mistake, we don't have to do it again. I'm trying to return to working on gluten-free Gnosticism. I've decided to scrap the progress I had before, mix-wise, and start fresh so I can import everything into my new templates and use my new techniques. Currently in the panning phase, for alms for a neutron star. Cool. I hope it goes well. Wait, what did I just do? Oh my god. I was thinking, like, this walk back is a little longer than I remember. What? You went the wrong way, bud. Billy. Yeah, right. We gotta go down through here. Or no, oh wait, you just have to run, right. Okay, yeah. Wait. No, it is down through here, right. And then, yeah, I guess this is what I did wrong. Through here. The new methods I have reduced my CPU overhead dramatically and increased my organization immensely. Things were really overwhelming before for large products, and my computer would slow to a crawl. Oh yeah. I'm glad to hear that that's working out. I need to look into that myself. Like, I was pushing it with some stuff I was animating recently. Like, I think my workflow needs some work. Like, I need to... Like, I'm putting too much of a strain working with all these file types at once, and trying to multitask with too many, like, pieces of software at the same time. Projects, not products. Oh. Yeah, that makes more sense. I kind of took it that way, though, right? Artistic projects. Is this right? Is this where I want to be? This is where I want to be. There it is. Okay. There's one keyhole for one key. This looks cool. Hey, object of power. It is cool. It's a very good time. I borrowed this from a friend many, many years ago, and I don't know how far I got, but I had, like, the vaguest of memories. Like, I wasn't even sure, like, I think the game was Illusion of Gaia, but I wasn't completely sure until I started playing this yesterday. And, like, oh, this is the game that I've been thinking about for many years. I remember getting, I think there's, like, a vampire boss. I might be totally wrong, but, like, that's my last memory. So if there is, I think that's as far as I got. But it's very fun. I kind of want to go through all these NX, like, action RPGs on the Super Nintendo. So apparently this is part of, like, a sort of thematic trilogy with connections to another fourth game. So there's Terranigma, there's Soul Blazer, and there's Illusion of Gaia, and then, oh shit, I was just getting told about this yesterday. A lot of fans of this game coming in, hanging out, and telling me cool stuff about it. There's another NX game that's connected to it that, like, there's some connected characters and themes and mechanics and just stuff like that. That might come to me, but I think you would dig it. How's your day going? Hey, Frederick, good morning. Whoop. How you doing? We're just hacking it Fleshy protuberances. As you do. Okay. Man, this is their morgue. Imagine strength. I mean, I guess it's organized. Like, they don't care for the laborers. They're just working. They're slave traders. They're driving people to work in the diamond mines. Yeah, I did see a sparkly. What am I looking at here? You found the mine key. Mine now. Doing good. Going to bed soon. Well, thanks for coming in to say hello before you do. Watching the Phoenician Scheme tomorrow? What is that? Is that a movie? I love this game. Good to see people still playing it. Hey, Blackjack Gabian. Or, I'm sorry, Gabiani. If I got the pronunciation wrong, please correct me. Welcome in. Yeah, I am having a great time playing this. I played a portion of it many, many years ago. I borrowed it from a friend. I was just saying, like, I think I remember getting to, like, some kind of vampire boss or something. Never returned to it. Can't reach you. Latest Wes Anderson movie? Oh, what? Wait, did I know about this? I don't think I did. Okay, please let me know how it is. Is it a 10 out of 10 or is it a 10 out of 10? Because, like, in my experience, that's basically all he makes. Although I haven't seen... I'm behind. I did recently finally see Astro City. Or Asteroid City. Wait. Fake fan. I don't even have the name right. Is it Asteroid City? Because it was about asteroid. Yeah, I don't know. I had a moment. I love that. I was a little late to get into that one, though. And I'm still behind. Oh. Oh, wait. Oh, no. Oh, no. That's right. You have a power. The vampires are infamous. Oh, they are vampires. Okay. I was like, am I remembering the right game? Because even, like, until yesterday, I was like, I think the game I'm trying to play that I'm remembering is Illusion of Gaia, but I'm not even sure. I had to, like, start playing the game to confirm, like, oh, this is the game. It's like, I have a vague memory of a difficult vampire boss or something, but I don't even know if I ever beat it. Maybe that's why I stopped playing. Thank you. I won't forget what you've done. Take this key. But if they're infamous, I'm thinking, oh, I might have that right. Maybe difficult boss. Stumped me as a kid. You have the key to the mine. Hell yeah, I do. I'm surprised you haven't heard of it. I am pretty, like... I don't know. I'm not, like, very online, you know? So unless, like, y'all tell me about stuff, like... You know, I'm not on X or anything. I only go to YouTube when I need something. So, yeah, it's easy for me to, like, not even realize something's happening a lot of the time, you know? But that's awesome. I hope it's good. I have both keys. Put in the keys. Yes. The key turns with a strange sound. I haven't seen all of his films, but Rushmore was my favorite of his so far. I enjoyed it despite my meds. Rushmore is great, yeah. I don't know. I often say, like, the Royal Tenenbaums, but that was just the first one I saw, and it made a huge impression on me, and it is still, like, an important film for me, like a formative one, and it still is a favorite. I still find it very moving, but I don't know. Grand Budapest and Asteroid City was very good. I don't know if it's a bit of recency bias, but I loved it. But yeah, I think Grand Budapest would be the other one that I might give the top spot to. That one also really I find very affecting. Thank you. All living things in our home country have grown strange. People have turned to stone. Some are sick with unknown diseases. Cut the chain. Cut the chain. Thank you. Our home village is far across the ocean. If you could go there, help the villagers to regain their strength. Thank you. I heard from Eric that your friend has lost his memory. Legend says that there's a song that brings back the past. Please let him hear it. Sam hums a strange melody. I can't believe you called it X. I almost said Twitter. I was like, I should stop saying Twitter because it's not Twitter anymore? Or should I keep saying Twitter? I don't know. You learned the memory melody. Everyone calls it Twitter. Does everyone call it Twitter? I thought for a second, I was like, as I was about to say Twitter, I was like, wait, don't be a boomer about this or whatever. Like, get updated, get with the times. People call it X now, but they don't. The only people who call it X do it ironically because they like Elon Musk. I don't know what to do. Exter? Twittix. I'll call it Twittix. How about that? And everyone will just, I'm sure, know what I'm talking about. May I have the prison key and the melody of the wind as a souvenir of our meeting? Ooh, what? I'm sure I'll never use it again. I'll never forget you. I didn't say yes. I don't care if I need it or not. That's my melody. How do you just take a melody? Wait, how is this working? I handed over a melody that I had memorized. Did we manifest a piece of my intelligence, you know, my knowledge, my memory, and physically pass it to this person? Twix? I don't know. I don't know if I want to call it Twix because Twix is a very good thing and Twitter is not. In my experience, I don't have generally good associations, but actually I don't really engage with it, and so the only time I ever get on there is when all y'all give me a link here in chat for me to click on, and those are always good links. So actually I think I need to rewrite my association with Twix. Let's call it Twix. And it is Twix, right? There are two sides to it. One cookie chocolate treat is cat videos and feel-good stories from humanity, and the other half is toxicity. And just eat the one. You don't need both. Oh, is the only way... Wait a second. It goes through here, right? Yeah, I'm at the beginning. Or I was. I thought it was farther down, but right, I forgot the elevator brings you back. This was in the first area. Yeah. You handing over an entire song is wild. Give me that melody. Hey, that melody you just hummed. I want it. I'm gonna take it. But alright, fine. I mean, I guess it was taking up inventory space anyway. So, you can have it. And it's forgotten, and it's now yours. Calling it X is just gonna align you with the wrong type of people and make the right kind of people look at you funny. Is that right? Alright. Man, this world is so complicated. I'm gonna call it Twix. Get used to it. Alright, let's go return the memories. Twitter is the absolute best branding anyone has ever come up with. Twitter, tweets, retweets. That's true. What do they call them now? People still have that ingrained in their brains? Do they still say it's a retweet on X? Re-X? Did you re-X it? Just posts, reposts? Okay, yeah. That's not great. That's just very generic. X gonna give it to you. You read my mind. It's like as I was hearing that in my brain, I see that little message pop up in chat. So I have to say, like, could they just rebrand the two? Like, X gonna give it to you, X gonna give it to everybody. Like when you post it, and then X gonna, I don't know. for a repost. It's also organization 13 shit. Twitter is the easiest choice. Oh wait, like everyone knows what you mean when you say Twitter. People can be confused when you say X. I know. That's why I never said that. I was like, I see what he's. I guess I see what he's trying to do. I don't know. But some people. Well, okay. I was trying to be relevant. I was trying to be hip with the times. I don't know how I am or how did I get here. Wait. Will began playing the melody he remembered. But nothing happened? What? Oh. We were out of range. We gotta just play it right into his ear. Just stick the flute just right up in there. You remember now? You remember who you are now? What is this place? Somehow I feel a little homesick. I feel like I'm back in the womb. Everything that's happened and the people I've met are pouring into my head. Right into his ear. Hey, SNES Chalmers. Oh, that is a very good username. That is Super Nintendo Chalmers. Well done on that one. Excellent username. Welcome, man. Glad to have you. Everything that's happened. I've never seen that before. It's very funny. The song is called Into the Earthen Womb, by the way. Is it really? Okay. That's why I was feeling that way. Everything that's happened and the people I've met are pouring into my head. I was raised in the town of South Cape. When my father didn't come back from an expedition, the most important thing in my life was gone. I didn't know what to do. I couldn't stand my father using soldiers to invade other countries. It's awful when someone loses their life. What had taken years to put together was destroyed in one moment. I wonder if Seth is all right. People live on because they forget about unpleasant things. They forget about it? Is that the method? You got some trauma? Forget about it. Just forget it. What? What have I been doing? What's happened to everyone? Lance, your memory's back. I was worried. I wondered what would happen. I guess everyone was worried. I'd take care of someone in the same situation. I'd take care of someone in the same situation. What's wrong? You're crying. Am I? Aw. Billy. Experienced much in my travels. Well, there's an eccentric inventor in the woods nearby. Shall we go? I think his name is Neil. Did you say Neil? That's the same name as my lost cousin. My cousin Neil, the inventor, flew in the sky in a thing called an airplane. So Will and his group went to the inventor's house. They cut a big chunk of extra old cheddar cheese right off the block. Living large again. Hell yeah. I hope you're enjoying it. Honestly, I half expected that to be a setup for a fart joke. Or a fart sound drop. Cutting the cheese, but I guess it's in earnestness. It was well textured. Glad to hear it. It's open. Come in. Neil, it's me from... It's Billy Bobby McGillicuddy Jr. the 5th. I have channel points. You get to rename something in the game if you use them. So someone did. I have to call our protagonist that now. Hey, B-Rise Live, what's going on? Welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much for the raid. How you doing? Cut the cheese. How is Rocket League going? Thanks so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. We're playing Illusion of Gaia on the Super Nintendo. You ever played this? Good late afternoon, and you're welcome. Yeah, thank you so much. Did you win? Oh, Will, you've gotten strong. Yeah, you should see me when I transform into a Dark Knight Frieden. Are all these people your friends? I mean, I guess so. Actually, the one character I would say wasn't really my friend is kind of annoying. I think she's my girlfriend now. This person stinks. What are you saying? You shouldn't talk like that. There's a wonderful smell in this room, isn't there? Hey, both of you talk pretty harshly. When you're wrapped up in inventing something, you don't care about your appearance. I don't think the smell is that bad. Not enough to hate me for it. Look, my personal hygiene is atrocious. I know I'm rank, but like not to the level where you actually hate me, right? You don't hate me. It's not that bad, is it? I've only been wearing these socks for a month. I think I might hate you. I think I might hate you. Oh, damn it. Like the dialogue disappears and I go to maybe move my character and the D-pad skips the dialogue and I hate when I do that. Yeah, it must be utterly rank. Rocket League was a fun session with some wins and losses in there. Even participated in a tournament. Nice. Is Illusion of Gaia a classic RPG game? Is it a classic? I think so, I guess. I mean, I don't know. What does it take to be a classic? I think it's a very good game. I've never finished it. I only like vaguely remembered it until yesterday. But I had good memories of what I had played, and I don't know. It's not like very well known, but I think it's got a big fan base, and it might be like an important ARPG. I don't know if it like I haven't played a lot of like the precursors to it, like the other action RPG games of the era. Like I don't know if it iterated on anything or like how important it was to the genre. I can't really say, but I love it thus far. Yeah. Let's say it's a classic. I can't believe it. I don't want to breathe the same air as him. I've heard enough about my socks. No one's talking about your socks except you. We're talking about the smell. You decided to give us information about the origin of said stench. Make yourself at home. We probably shouldn't. You're Will's friends. Welcome. Yeah. If I'm going to make myself at home, then I'm going to rip those socks right off your feet and throw them in the wash immediately. Can I do that? A month. Good God. Can you imagine wearing a pair of socks for a month? Holy shit. Oh, God. Makes my skin crawl. That's an oxygen tank. There's air inside. We should breathe it. We should breathe it. Let's all breathe this, please, instead. With this, you can breathe underwater, but there's only 1 minute's worth of air inside. Compressing the air would let you stay underwater longer, but I don't know how to do it. Yeah, the Soul Blazer, this game, and Terra Enigma, and potentially ActRaiser. That's what I was trying to think. That's also City Builder. Yeah, I was hearing. I didn't know this. I didn't know the connections between Soul Blazer and Terra Enigma. I haven't played those games. It was like I was getting told yesterday that there's another one, and it was ActRaiser. Okay, which I played very briefly once, but really not very long at all. I want to check those out. Do you have a favorite out of all those? Those are airplane wings. It's part of a machine that will fulfill man's dream of flying in the air like a bird. The body's too big. You need a runway to take off, so it's hidden in the desert. There's a telescope. You can see stars as if they were in your hand. There's a camera. It will burn a copy of a scene onto printing paper. The problem is that it takes almost 30 minutes. Scenery doesn't move, but to photograph a person means they can't move for 30 minutes. When I used it, the eyes turned bright red like a rabbit's. Tell me why you came to see me. Will tells Neil about hearing his father's voice and visiting the world's ruins in his search to find the mystic statues. Did I read this? Sorry. I upload track number 3 from That Is My Cat at Midnight. I think I caught it out of the corner of my eye, but that's awesome. Yeah, you're waiting to for 24 hours to elapse since your last YouTube post. Interesting. I too have some interest in ruins. I'm something of a ruin explorer myself. I fucked it up. Took me too long. The ruins Will talked about are scattered over the world, but they have something in common. Drawing a line among the ruins makes a shape that looks like the constellation of Cygnus. Cygnus? That's the Tower of Babel, where Will's father got lost. It's in the middle of the ground painting of the big white bird. There's a new red star below the constellation of Cygnus. Are we getting down with the Cygnus? Ooh, That's right, you know a lot. The red star in Cygnus Will's interest in ruins. Different elements are bound together organically. I don't know if it's by coincidence or by design, but something is going to happen. Fortunately, the Nazca ground paintings are a week's walk east of here. Go? Yeah. Good, it's settled. Get me the fuck out of this cabin. Where I don't care where we go. You and your month-old socks. We're going too. We don't want Will to be the only one having a good time. We don't want Will to be the only one breathing fresh air. The group went to the Nazca Desert. Now, I just wait until the next day to elapse typically, so it shows the next day on my YouTube upload. Okay, there was only like 12 hours between track 1 and track 2. Oh, okay, I thought it was some... I thought maybe it was for the algorithm or something, like maybe if you post too many videos within like the same period, I don't know, they're like less likely to show up, or maybe you're like cannibalizing your own posts for your followers, which maybe that's true as well. I haven't really ever thought about YouTube. Like I archive my streams on there, but I don't really think about it strategically, you know. I just put them there. It's a long way, but you did a good job. This is the most famous of the ground paintings, the condor. Have you ever heard of it? No one knows why ancient people drew pictures like this. Whenever I come here, I'm overwhelmed by the grand scale. You should go see it for yourself. It's scary. I'll stay with Neil. Doesn't there seem to be a pattern in the way the rocks are scattered around? Up until now, all I've done is go to school, study, and play. Sometimes I wonder if my being here isn't all a dream. When you look at it this way, it's like the white lines in an athletic event. Maybe the ancient Nazca people ran the 100-yard dash here. My YouTube channel has been dead to the algorithm for many years now, so it doesn't really matter too much if I wait or not. Okay. If I'm lucky and the algorithm does grab something, the most views it'll typically get is around 100 to 160. This is the condor's stomach. If you dig here, you might find eggs. It's a joke. Don't be so serious. What? Coo, coo, coo. Coo, coo, coo. Wait. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? The most views I tend to get are on shorts of my parrot. Oh, yeah? If you would like to share a link, I'd love to check out your parrot. Y'all waiting on me? It must be great to paint such a huge painting on a natural canvas. Up until now, oh, okay, same deal. The ancients were amazing. I wonder why they made this. Apparently they're running the 100-yard dash. It's gonna happen. It's exciting. They're on BJG videos. I post a lot of different stuff. Okay. We'll talk about it when everyone comes back. The mystic statue that Will spoke of is somewhere on this plane. I thought I'd seen the paintings before, but doesn't this condor look like Cygnus? Of course, I hadn't noticed. When we look at it, we see Cygnus, but ancient people probably just saw a condor. I've got it! Look where the rocks are on the ground. They're positioned like the stars in the constellation of Cygnus. Of course. Cygnus has 9 stars, and there are 9 stones. Where's the red star that appeared recently? I don't know. Tail? I would think it would be at the bottom. Where's the red star that appeared recently? Okay. I don't know. Left foot? Of course, at the joint of its left foot. Let's check the left foot. I'll follow you. There's a tile buried in the sand. When Will's fluke touched it, there was a rumbling sound. Hey, something huge is coming down. Ads in 3 minutes. Will! Sky Garden. I was like, I think I have some memory of this condor bit. I feel like I remember this environment now. This game is coming back to me like in little pieces. There's a strange garden floating in the sky over Nazca. On the ground, Neil and my friends look like tiny ants going back and forth. Could the paintings be an airport for the Sky Garden? Cool. We meet again. You're a strong boy to have come this far. Yeah, I'm pretty strong. This Sky Garden is our mode of transportation. There are 4 crystal balls in 4 locations. Find each one in clockwise order. Earth is fake, huh? Earth is fake. Earth is a lie. PM, how you doing? Welcome. Drop off the cliff at the front and back to find the upside down world. Yeah, I remember doing this area. Okay. Cool. I'm sure I'm gonna get lost as shit. Buckle up. Buckle up, everybody. Fuck that up. There we go. Not entirely great. Got a weird flush of aches and chills around 7, so canceled today. I'm sorry to hear that. Ooh, do you think it's like the beginnings of an illness? I hope not. Before we get into some more combat, we got some ads kicking off. So I'm gonna take a quick break while they're rolling. But I'll be right back. And we'll keep going through the Sky Garden. So, see you then. Thanks everybody for hanging around. Check your expiry dates during the break. I forgot to do that. I didn't have the time. So many to check. Yeah, well, this isn't gonna work. This isn't gonna work, but this will work. There we go. Oh, wait. Whoa. Oh, hell yeah. All right. Damn, thread that needle. Yeah. I didn't even know there was a needle to thread. Just sometimes stumble right into the thing, you know? Whoa. Whoa. I'm assuming those damage you if they land on you. They look like they do. But can't really say for sure. Alright, do we need to go back? Oh, hey. Could I have been the Dark Knight this whole time? No. So what is this, a dungeon crawler ARPG? I don't know if I would call it like a dungeon crawler. Although, like, the overworld is very, like, you basically just go to the next town. Like, every time something, sometimes, like, you'll just trigger within, like, a conversation. Like, you'll just move to the next area. But even when you move between like towns and different zones, like it kind of pans across the overworld, but you don't explore it yourself. But I guess in practice it is mostly dungeons, or you know what are essentially dungeons, even if they're like more open areas. But yeah, definitely. So I guess as part of a collection of Enix ARPGs, Terra Enigma, Soul Blazer, and then connections to ActRaiser as well. I played it many years ago. I did not finish it. Can I change my trajectory as I'm running down this thing? Yeah. Oops. Ooh. Ooh. It's very fun, though. I like it a lot. Ooh. Oh, hell yeah. Wait. Is that a hell yeah? I just came back. Did I accomplish what I needed to accomplish over there? I wish I had written down the hint. Now I can't remember it. What was it? Do it... Oh, no. Clockwise? Starting where? Shit. Is it like in the up right corner of the... I don't even know. What did they... I guess I can go... Wait, it was just that spirit back there, right? Oh, we hopped down over here. Yeah, okay. Ow. Ow. Uh-oh. Woof, 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 woof. so weird hearing an SNES soundtrack with high-end gain after listening to the DKC3 soundtrack. Yeah. Feels so good. Can I not get down there? I can't hop this. I guess we gotta get down there another way. But at least we cleared some enemies out. Can I do one little baby hop? Stay here? Yeah, I can. Whoa! Whoa, whoa. Come here, you goofballs. God, the music in this game is so good. I agree. Was it down in the mines? I can't remember now. No, I just heard it in one of the previous scenes. There's like this kind of like pan flute sounding, like mystical track that's played a few times, and I really like it. Where was I just now where I was hearing it? But yeah, it's all good this far. Okay, Jesus Christ. Wait, there we go. All right. Excuse me. Oh, whoops. I don't need to come up here, right? This is, yep, whoops. Oh no, shit. Okay, I wasn't even sure I was like above or below. I couldn't like quite perceive like what is the elevation here relative to everything else. That was a bit of an unforced error. Whoa. Okay, so we don't need to, well, wait a second. Yeah, how about left? Whoop. I guess we're safe here. Do you like to go by blackjack? Do you have any favorite game soundtracks on the SNES or otherwise? Woo. I think I'm gonna be safe right here. Yeah, I am. Should have had this ready. Oh shit. Nice, just in time. This one, Final Fantasy VI, good choice. Mario RPG. Mario RPG, very nice choice. Street Fighter 2, a lot of them. SNES was good for soundtracks, it really was. Final Fantasy VI has some of my favorite Final Fantasy overworld music. Kind of partial to 7 and 8, but I think 6 might be my number 3. In terms of like sort of emotional resonance to the track, it's up there with 7. But I didn't actually play 6 until I'd played 7 and probably 8, I think. I didn't play 6 until it came out on the PlayStation. as part of the, was it Final Fantasy Chronicles, or they had the re-release, the port to the PlayStation. I like how 8 Score had some smooth jazz, but it wasn't annoying like a lot of smooth jazz can be. Yeah, I guess that's kind of my point. Like, I love that overworld theme. I find it very cozy, and I think 8 has a very like holistic sort of. Oh, there we go. Everything feels like of a piece. And I guess a lot of Final Fantasy soundtracks are kind of like that, but there is a consistent sound and theme to a lot of that music that it all just fits together so nicely to me, and the overworld is a big part of that. That said, like, it doesn't have the emotional stirrings that the 6 overworld theme does, for sure, or 7, but I just really like it. It's just, yeah, it's just cozy and soothing to be like running around exploring the overworld with that playing. Ow. And 8 is a very cozy game to me. Oh, I see. Okay. You're not gonna let me just stand right in front of you and slip through those two. I don't even know if I can do that as free then, actually. Even with the other enemies. But definitely not with you. Uh-oh. Oh, Jesus. Also, I didn't get a heal at the save point, did I? I didn't just lose that much health. Am I wrong? I thought that save points were healing me, but I guess I think I'm wrong about that. Or maybe they do sometimes? Before we go there. We got a couple different options here. Man. I don't want to go back through here, but... Shit. Oh my god. Wait. We gotta wait for this one. Do you have to... Maybe you have to shift form? Is that how you heal? I guess I wasn't paying attention. I just noticed I was leaving the save points with full health, but I think it is only when you change form, isn't it? So change and then go back. No. Oh. Is it only at certain save points? I swear I left some save points with full health. Do you talk to Gaia? But I saved my game. I did this already, right? Oh, wait. I don't know. Okay. Hey. We got there. Oh. Okay. Feeling good now. Got a full heal. Sword in hand. Ready to go. Okay. Came down here. This dead end? I think it did. Yes. Should we check out the other one first? Let's do that. Oh, wait a second. This is where I came in. Right. Because I left and then went up. Okay. Oh, ooh, shit. Oh! Oh, you think you're funny? Okay. Can't move this, right? So I requested for a streamer from Melbourne to play Cyberpunk for 100,000 channel points. A Cyberpunk. I think I said Cyberpunk. Nice. Neat. It took him only like 4 months between stuff and things, but he finished it yesterday. How did he like it? That's money well spent. Oh, wait. Can I not get back from here? Oh, whoops. You had a krill issue? The last turf, but otherwise enjoyed it a lot? Sorry, a krill issue? You got it from Game Pass? Is it on Game Pass? Okay. Okay, so you can't get back from here. Skill issue? Okay, I thought that's what you meant. It was like, I don't know, maybe I should have just gone with my assumption. Yeah, there's, the combat is, I would say it's not great. It's good. It's fine. I wondered about the addition of combat. But I kind of liked it. I kind of liked having that dimension to it. But it's not really what I went to the game for. I just kind of wanted to grind around and do tricks. But, oh, right. You can just hop this and get back this way. Yeah. That's what it's for. Okay. I think I've maybe missed a couple of these areas where I can jump down. So let's be thorough. Combat is too easy. I feel like it exists mostly for ambience or something. Yeah. So what was the skill issue? I was assuming the combat, but I guess I was wrong. What were they having trouble with? There are 4 crystal balls in 4 locations. Find each one in clockwise order. Okay, crystal balls. That's what we're looking for. That's what it was. Can't hop down there. Oh. Well, I haven't even been down here, huh? Okay. Oh. Disarrayed Future also had combat? That's true, and I guess, like, even the original, like... You kind of do. I guess there's always been combat. To at least some degree. Because you do have bosses in even the original. But... You gotta tag the fuzz. Yeah, that's right. I don't know what I'm even thinking. And you always have... What's the one dude with the... It's like the police commissioner. He's always chasing you down with his big old handgun. bosses in Cyberpunk. I'm gonna paint on you. I'm trying to even remember the bosses. They're starting to come back to me. I was trying to think, like, what was the last boss? And I'm kind of remembering now, because, like, oh yeah, that story was surprisingly dark. I didn't expect it going in. Although, I guess within, like, the first 10 minutes of the game, if even that long, like, oh, decapitation. Okay, this is, whoops. It's got a little grit to it. But I guess the story's always had that dimension as well, too. To at least some degree. In the other Jet Set games. Whoop. I'm gonna die. Let's go back and heal. I got very sloppy suddenly. You gotta be better. You found a red jewel. Where was it? It's over here, right? There it is. Oh wait, sorry, I missed this one. Missed 2 graffiti for enough rap and had to backtrack to the beginning. Oh, yeah. I feel like I remember hitting a point, like, I don't have enough rep for, like, this. There was some barrier or something. I was like, I don't know where to find more of this, because I think I was missing an area, or I have a vague memory of that too. Somewhere. I want to say it was like the old guys with a wall of speakers, but I'm not sure if that was it. Whoa. Oh, shit. What have you done? Oh, stupid. Why am I not using this? Yeah, jeez. No. Gotta heal. Immediately lost the health. So what are those ball things supposed to be, you think? Coalescing worries and nightmares and negative thoughts made manifest. Roaming around the astral plane. Metaphorically, it's a kind of a commentary on, like, the tendency for the mind to spiral, you know? You get fixated on a negative thought, and that leads to other negative thoughts, and then you end up in the depths, you know? It's hard to pull yourself out. And so, similarly, these manifested negative thoughts, these physical embodiments of that, they all get stuck together, and they clamber about. Maybe they're all the ball jokes children make. That's actually the real story. I was trying to give the game a facade of, you know, kind of like introspective and thoughtful storytelling, but actually it's about all the ball jokes children make. Oh, son of a bitch. Oh, no. I just wasn't paying attention. I was on the way back to heal. But I guess it's fine. It's fine. Where am I? I don't, like, lose any progress or anything. Yeah. Okay. The game isn't very punishing in that regard. Ball jokes can be introspective. Introspect these nuts. I'm trying to remember. It was at the very end of the stream yesterday. Someone, they've never come on the channel before. It was the first time chatter. They got me really good. What was this? Like, do you know the handle lease strat? The handle lease strat. Is it the handle lease strat? Is that for this game? No, I don't. What is that? Handle these nuts. Alright. Alright. That's a new one. I hadn't heard that before. That was so good. Hey, Ratunia, how you doing? Welcome. There's a YouTube short you should watch if you haven't. I almost certainly have not seen it. Chilling, working, lurking, laughing. Glad to hear it. Hope working's going well. Wait, where did I just go? No, I'm right. This is right. But is this right? This is. I did come through here. Whoa. Okay, yeah, that's this. Okay. It's just, it loops. So that was unnecessary. But now, let's see if I can retain that memory of the pathway. So we got that. What else we got? It's a D&D podcast game. What's the show? Oh, maybe I don't know this. I'll check it out. Thank you. I'll keep it queued up here in the tabs. The co-host on my podcast is a big D&D player, and he runs a game weekly, and I played with him in the past when I was still in America, and he listens to a lot of D&D podcasts. So he had me listen to one. What was it? It was Brendan Lee Mulligan that was running the game. And he probably does that on a number of different podcasts. Man, that dude is so incredible. He's just like off the cuff. Like, I don't even remember what the scene was. It was like his dialogue and his voice acting in this D&D campaign right now is so good. Like, I'm listening to this like I'm about to weep. I am so moved by this, and he's just coming up with this shit on the fly. Incredible. A true artist. Get the fuck out of here. You found the crystal ball. All right, well, if the ball enemies are representative of all the ball jokes children make, what is the crystal ball? Is it for the rare ball joke that is actually clever and humorous from that age demographic? Like it's an actually good joke that is just happens to be a ball joke. It's not just like, oh, the profanity is the point. Like that's the joke, is that we said a naughty word. It's not that. It's actually this is a good setup and punchline. Is that the crystal ball? Yeah, the high production stuff, it's great, but then it has the knock-on effect of everyone has to do it, or they expect it, or worse, makes you feel like you can't live up to it. I can see that for sure, yeah. Crystal ball is the pondering my orb. Oh. Oh, hell yeah. Your HP has increased. Hot diggity dog. You found an herb. Who says herb and who says herb? Anyone do the hard H on there? Do we have any herbalists hanging out? I was hesitant once Matt Mercer and Brandon found out about it, but I'm glad it's slowly ebbing away. I feel like I know the name Matt Mercer, but I don't know if I know who that is. Herbie? Nah. I think it is like a country of origin thing. I want to say like most of the people I know from the UK, I think they all say herb. In America, I don't know of anyone that says herb. I don't know about Australia. I'm trying to think of like other English-speaking countries. And I say herb, but not herbalism. I say herbalism. Okay. Are we done on this side, maybe? And yeah, it's just American versus British English. Yeah. I figured as much. But then sometimes you get like some holdouts, especially in a big country like America, where, I don't know, like, everyone came over, you know, speaking British English, at least the colonists from like that country of origin. And then like you just have like regional dialects like up in like Appalachia and stuff, you know, that like certain phrasings and like pronunciations that harken back to like a much earlier form of the language that like elsewhere things evolved of a piece, and then you have these holdouts. I want to say like there's some interesting ones. Like my grandmother said wash, like throw the clothes in the wash the dishes. But I remember looking into that. I think I'm right about this. Like that is like a non-regional, like it shows up. I'm trying to remember now. Like maybe there's been more research done on that, but like that one had like a weird origin where like it seemed to spring up independently in different regions. Don't bring up Appalachia? Don't bring up Appalachia? Why? I love Appalachia. That's my home. Sort of. It was close to home. You heard him as the reporter guy in Ace Combat 4? Okay, then I haven't heard him, because I haven't played Ace Combat 4, but... I was watching a tasting history video where he touched on that. Seems that herb is the earliest pronunciation, but then the Brits decided that dropping the H was for poor people and started to emphasize the H. Really? Pop versus soda? I'm in a pop province? Are you really? Yeah, that's another one. Oh god, I live in Oregon, almost to Washington, and so many people will say Washington. Can't understand them. Can't understand them. Wow, we all enunciate so well down south. I mean, that's fair. I honestly can't either. You know, I've got my sloppy Virginia drawl, and then I just, you know, I'll go out to like the west of the state. I'm like, what did you just say? It's like, you know, at a convenience store or something. Like, I don't, what? I don't know what this person at the register is trying to tell me right now. We're in the mountains now. All right, so we have one crystal ball. One. Where else? Oh, right. What have I missed? 3 balls. I missed 3 balls. This is, so not that. Let me go back down here. I feel like I should have gotten a ball down here, right? Good fried chicken, though? Yeah? Oh, wait, I haven't dealt with... There's this whole area. Yeah, how do we get over here? I'm trying to think of, like, good food in Appalachia. I don't really know. And honestly, like, I'm thinking mostly in terms of North Carolina and Virginia is probably my most experience. What do they got going on? Virginia, just, I think of Virginia ham. They got Virginia ham. It's very salty. Something. Barbecue. You like that Carolina barbecue? You like that vinegar base? That's a South Carolina barbecue, isn't it? I'm trying to think now. Sure do. It's good. I won't turn any of it down. It wouldn't be like if I had all the options at my disposal, I wouldn't go for that, but I would enjoy it if I had it. Virginia loves their ham. They sure do. I worked at a ham shop in high school. Oh, really? Cool. I love barbecue, just wish it wasn't so pricey out here. Is it? I've never been to Oregon. But you are pretty far from barbecue country. So, I can see that. Virginia, I think of either inbred new money families or normal people. Virginia's an interesting one because you have like Northern Virginia, which is a completely different culture and class than most of the rest of the state, you know? Because it's all that like DC encroachment, and it's a lot of like people that are working for the government and like, I don't know, like national security state and stuff like that. So a lot of money up there. And then it's just, other than that, mostly rural. And then you have Richmond, which is a pretty hip town. And yet still has its like history as capital of the Confederacy. Like that's still there. And it's like all around that, you know, you step out of the city and it's like, oh, it's not like, you know, social progress driven by students anymore. It's very rural Virginia. It's been ham salad up to my elbows. Ham salad? Is it just salad with a lot of ham in it? Ham salad. The most accessible here is Korean, and that's a much different style. Yeah, that's true. Well, that's very good. I like Korean barbecue, but it's really not what I'm looking for when I look for barbecue. Yeah, that is good though. But right, if you got the hankering for something specific, that's maybe not going to do it. Alright, what am I missing here? How did I only find one crystal ball? There must be like a big area. There is that one area down at the bottom there that I'm looking at, but I just can't seem to get to it. Home of the CIA and CIA's mom. Leesburg's so rich. I don't know if you want to say, are you in Virginia? You know it well. Oh, you're still going. Okay, wait. No. No, thank you. You might have told me this before, and I'm sorry if so. Confederate flags, 30 minutes outside of Richmond. Tiny cubed ham and mustard. Okay. Ham salad is like chicken salad, but with ham, or like tuna salad, but with ham? I don't think I've ever had this. Or egg salad, etc. Really? Okay. Ew. Is it good? I'm not real big on ham, but I'd try it. But that doesn't immediately sound very appealing to me. Bro, I told you about my Appalachia years. Did you? I'm so sorry. I think that is coming back to me now. Oh, don't go through there. Okay, there's nothing over there. I told you I'm almost afraid we went to the same college. Oh, yeah. Sorry. Yeah, it was a while back, but I'm remembering now. I'm so sorry. This is weird watching this after watching someone else I know do the Majora's Water Temple. Oh, yeah? Man, what am I missing here? Where am I going? All good, it was a while back. Sometimes it takes me a minute to remember things. Oh, Jesus. Here it is. Haven't been here. Okay. Very obvious, apparent, noticeable pathway. Just directly south of where we started. Here we go. It's very confusing where you are and what's going on. Yeah, I've never played Majora's Mask. But I know the Ocarina of Time Water Temple. So is it like that? That's kind of notorious. Honestly, like, I remember being confused by it as a kid. I think I remember being in there for a long time, but, like, I don't know if I was probably stumped by it. I can't really say. It's been so long, and it's like, you know, stuff gets repeated to you, you know, as, like, a general internet opinion. Like, oh, that very confusing water temple in Ocarina of Time. Like, I would like to revisit that game and play through it again. Like, is it as difficult as we all talk about, as we all remember? Is it because I was a kid? Is it really that hard? And obviously I have less context for this, so I'm even more confused. It's different. I remember thinking that the Ocarina of Time Water Temple wasn't hard. It was just really, really tedious. Every time you do anything, you go back to the central room. Okay. Yeah. I do remember that. Like, I have very bad mental mapping skills, so I kind of, in general, like, give me a dungeon and I'll probably be lost in there for a while. I have negative sense of direction. That's how Frederick phrased it once, and I think that's very accurate. Oh, stop sprinting, please. Yeah, that's my problem. When it all legit looks the same, I start forgetting where I was. Hearing it repeated makes it sound so rude. Oh. In your defense, it was probably like, I don't remember when it was. I was trying to remember just now, like, when did you say that? I can't remember the context. I do know, like, I had a tendency when I was playing Elden Ring, I would just, like, warp to a site of grace and just start running. Like, whatever direction I was facing, I would just start running. I wouldn't check the map. I wouldn't get my bearings. I would just take off. And then I would get to, like, a cliff and be like, wait, where am I going? Why am I here? Oh, no, I meant to go south. This is not south. Though I should amend that by saying that the identical buildings in SNES Jurassic Park didn't confuse me, and I was able to find my way through the corridors. Oh man, I have like the briefest memory of that game. I don't think I played for very long. But I can visualize. You had like a top-down or kind of slightly isometric, like, I can't remember the perspective. Was it kind of like this? But then you would go into the interiors and it'd be first person or something? Is that right? I also don't know if there were like a bunch of Jurassic Park games, right? Or I guess there was at least like the one on the Super Nintendo and Genesis, and I think they might have been different. But then there was also the Lost World game. I can't really remember, but I do have like a memory of what you're talking about. I remember Lion King confused me a lot. There was like one part in the Lion King, it's not even that far into it. You're like riding your emu, or ostrich, or whatever it is. And you have to like jump past these bird nests in the trees. It's like after the monkey segment. Are you talking about the monkeys? Like that can be kind of confusing, like which way they're tossing you through the branches. I always fucked up there. We gotta remember that. You would make a plan, fast travel to the closest grace, and just charge off in whatever direction. I do it for the content. Made very good content. Y'all love watching me just wander off and then have to run it back, right? It's a very good use of your time to watch me do that. Good use of my time and yours. So I just continue to do it. It's on purpose. It's a choice. Yeah, this is the one that went into first person when you went into buildings. I never did beat it because there's no save points. Ooh, that's rough. Okay. I could check it out. I'm certain I loaded it on the EverDrive here. I think I just put everything on the EverDrive. Ooh. The Lion King game is some hot bullshit. I was only able to beat it because the berry code lets you skip to the last level. It's some bullshit. I remember listening to an interview. The game was developed by Westwood Studios. It was one of the devs on the game. He was talking about like, yeah, we had a build of this game, and then we gave it to the publisher, and they're like, oh, this isn't difficult enough. We're trying to hit, like, we have these metrics, and they were showing, like, the data or whatever. It's like, we need this level of difficulty and, like, assumed failure on the part of the player because we're trying to hit the sweet spot of, like, multiple blockbuster rentals. It needs to be too difficult for a child to be able to beat in a rental period. We're trying to drive, like, 2 to 3 separate blockbuster rentals. So, put in more monkeys, more bullshit. We need more bullshit. Fucking right. You found the crystal ball. I can only believe that game is for savants, only for that game and nothing else. I was throwing controllers as a Wii playing that game. Did you throw controllers? Who threw controllers? Enrage. Hire more pimps, more pushers. And did anyone ever break a controller? I threw controllers a couple times. I think I probably did. I'm trying to remember, like, I don't really remember throwing them. I remember getting really mad and, like, slamming the controller into my left hand. Or, like, on my leg. I don't know if I actually threw it ever. But I do remember, like, slamming it down. But not hard enough to break it. I don't think I ever broke a controller. It's more into sticking it up my ass. Chopped one. I used to have pretty severe anger management issues. I mean, I think children, as a general rule, you know, are more prone to flying off the handle. And you give them the Lion King or some real bullshit. Like, yeah, something's probably gonna get broken. For tuning in, I hope it wasn't an N64 controller, is all I can say. I think it was largely because of autism and ADHD. Wait a second. Have I come through here? Is this new? Are you new? Those handles. The trident. Oh, wait, I just came through here, yeah. I threw my DS once and it fell into the world's most conveniently placed laundry basket. That's awesome. It was over trying to get through the Go Rock base in Pokemon Ranger. I don't think I know what Pokemon Ranger is. Oh, fucking trident. What is Pokemon Ranger? I did break a flip phone once. I was just like kind of frustrated with a conversation and I like flipped it closed like that, but my thumb was still on the keypad, so my thumb just like cracked the screen. Okay, I've been down through here. That's the one where you're the Pokemon, not the trainer, right? Is that what it is? I don't think I know this game. I don't think I've ever heard of this. You never broke any controllers or phones. That's good. Okay. Wait a second. I've still yet to crack a phone screen. I'm embarrassed to say that's one of several. But I think that's the only one that was like emotion related. Hey, wait a second. Have I done this? No. I need to keep a better eye out for these launch off points. Yeah, look at this. Okay. You found a red jewel. The one where the Pokemon is Mystery Dungeon. Okay. What is Pokemon Ranger? I've cracked some phone screens in really dumb ways. I want to say like one time I was just like getting home from work and I was just like taking off my belt and I like tossed it and it just perfectly arced and like the belt buckle landed right on the phone screen. Just what the fuck? How did you do that? Oh, do we have to do one of these? One of these numbers? No? Yes? No. Oh, it's the same. Wait a second. I'm not even sure how people do it, honestly. I've dropped them from heights bigger than my hand. What kind of Texas-sized buckle are you wearing? That's the thing. It wasn't. It was the most stock-ass little bitty normie belt buckle. You know? Just stock Target belt or some shit. So I can't get through here? Oh, ow. Okay. Yeah, these aren't like movable obstructions, so I guess we gotta get to the other side. But now that I know this is on this side, there might be a similar one that I looked past on the other side. Ads in 3 minutes. There's also Pokemon Conquest, which is a crossover with Nobunaga's Ambition, and you play through the Sengoku era. Whoa, really? Wait, I'm not even aware of some of these Pokemon games. I explained Ranger above, by the way. Oh, did you? I'm sorry if I missed it. Oh, yeah, sorry. Yeah, if I ever missed a comment, please feel free to point it out to me. I never intend to. It's a side game series where you play as basically a park ranger trying to protect the local Pokemon from threats like the Go-Rock Squad, who are trying to brainwash them with a weird machine. Okay, interesting. Is it worth checking out? Because it sounds kind of like a interesting premise. I cracked and made useless a phone when I fell once. It's a nice phone, too. Could not afford to replace with an equivalent phone. Had to get some shit Chinese brand phone that broke after like a year. Luckily, I could afford to get a decent phone when the shitty one broke. That's some luck. It hurts to break a phone. And in a very dumb way. Like, I don't think I have any... I don't know if there's, like, a smart way to break a phone. But I think I only have dumb ways. Is there a cool, smart way to break your phone? Is it like, I don't know, you have it in your pocket when you're kick flipping and grinding some gnarly rail? You know? And everyone's really impressed. But then you bail. You nail the trick, but then at, like, the back end of it, you kind of stumble. It's still pretty cool. You land well, but you land on the phone. It's still dumb? I don't know. That's pretty cool, right? It's kind of cool to be dumb, though, right? I like it, but Ranger depends on the touchscreen. I did see someone play the whole trilogy on his phone. There's a trilogy. Okay. I haven't really played a Pokemon game. I played Arceus a little bit. I was... still kind of am. It's just sort of like I set it aside, but I was chipping away at it in Japanese. I usually try to have a game I'm playing in Japanese, but that was my first Pokemon game since like Gold and Silver generation. Phone probably shouldn't be in a pocket if it can fall out of. That's true. I feel like the mouse mode on Switch 2 would be good for Ranger, but who knows? Oh yeah, okay. While you're doing rad shit in 2025, yes. I'm gonna take a quick break. Ads are here. Enjoy. I'll be right back in like a minute or two. See you then. Thanks everybody for hanging around. Hello, ME333. Have I seen Bro before? Sorry, what are you referring to? Welcome in. Glad to have you. You might be in ads right now. Thank you for following. Welcome. Glad to have you. Did I just save? Probably. But knowing me, I don't know, maybe not. I thought I've seen you somewhere before. Oh, really? I don't know. Maybe you've stopped in before? Are you a fan of Illusion of Gaia? Or RPGs? On the Super Nintendo or elsewhere? Okay, let's, maybe. I love RPGs. Okay, nice. What are some of your favorites? And have you played this one? Because be very eagle-eyed. Where do we have a break in the barriers that we could potentially hop down to the underside? Because I'm missing now, I'm still missing 2 crystal balls. But I can see some areas down there where I can't reach. There's this one. I guess let's just go back through. I'm pretty sure like I exhausted this area of the garden, but well, this one doesn't go anywhere, right? Oh, we got a little carried away there. Final Fantasy, .hack, HSR, Fire Emblem, Persona, etc. Nice. Okay. I haven't played all those. I am an aspiring Persona fan. I really want to play them. I've only very briefly played 4 Golden. And I was playing, it's not Persona, but I was playing Metaphor Fantasia last year. And into this year, but I have not finished it. But what I've played, I've really loved. But I am a fan of Final Fantasy. Do you have a favorite Final Fantasy? Or favorites, plural? I played Persona 3 on the PSP, and it was really good. Nice. Okay, that was actually my problem. I started playing 4 Golden on the Vita, and I don't really play handheld games very often. I'm like, oh, this was a mistake. I was just never going to finish a long game this way. Okay, it's definitely not up here, right? I say that like I'm being thorough. We need to check everything, because I would assume that this one room doesn't have anything and wander around for an hour, and that was the room where I needed to go, you know? Okay, we can't hop off here. Why, bro? Tell me the streamers you know, because there's probably another streamer stream. Oh, do you mean my username? Is that what's familiar? Is that where you think you like? Do you recognize my name? Yeah. Oh, it's a very long list. I don't know. I hang out on Twitch quite a bit. Was it an English language stream? Do you follow any non-English language streams? That would maybe like. Do you follow any Japanese streamers? Yeah. Kai? Kai? No, only English? Okay. Is it, I'm just trying to remember. Is it Kai no Michi? Maybe that's the one you're talking about? If I even have the name right. Yeah. I do follow her. I've never really chatted in there though. I kind of just, that's a channel I've only ever really lurked in, I think. I think I ended up there in a raid one time, and she plays a lot of RPGs. So, but I'm a quiet, silent follower, I think. I don't know YOLO and Daniel. I don't think so. Yeah, I don't know. But Four Cats? No, I don't know. I don't know that one. If it's RPG, Vile? Maybe? I'm trying to think if I've ever chatted there. Do you follow Memory Carp? I'm trying to think of like the streamers I follow who play a lot of RPGs, or Questly, or JRPG specifically. Carp, C-A-R-P, like the fish. So probably not. I don't know, but glad to have you. Maybe next time we cross paths in that location, we will recognize one another, and then we'll know. But I can't really say. Yeah, thank you. I could have just typed it. That would have been the smarter thing to do. Thank you, Frederick. If you don't, great streamer. Been on a little bit of a hiatus, but I think he's coming back next weekend, I think. But great JRPG streamer. Plays a lot of stuff, but yeah, I can do this. Wait a second. I can do this properly. And was just playing Soul Blazer last stream. Hey, that's fitting. That's fitting for this current game. Alright, I just did this. It's not here. Yeah. I can't move this or anything, right? Also, wait, I need to... Why am I Will? What am I doing? I need to change it back. Yeah, I guess this is it. Okay. Oh, could I have maybe attacked this thing? You know what? Let's try this. I don't know if I can activate that. And maybe I did already in the past. I don't know why. I guess I just went to heal and wasn't paying attention and changed into Will. Woo! Man, I looked at the time and it was midnight. I just did a couple more turns in AOW4. What is that? I know I saw, like, I could see on Discord what you're playing, but I can't remember now what the name of the game was. But looked at the time, it was 2 a.m. and you were streaming. Catch you next time then, homie. Feel a bit sleepy. Well, thanks for coming in. Thanks for following. Hope to see you again. Have a great rest. Just a couple more turns. Going to bed soon. Just saying hi in chat. Suddenly it's almost 4 a.m. I know how it goes. Sometimes I'm just like, yeah, I guess I'll stream for a couple hours. And it looks like I just stream for 9 hours. Okay, I need to go to bed soon. And the next time I look, it's, oh, okay, 14. We're now at 14 hours of streaming. Something's definitely wrong with me. I hope everything's okay. You don't need to stop stalking me? Sorry, what? Age of Wonders 4. Sorry, it took me a second. I was like, wait, what did the bot do? Oh, but it threw an L in there. But why are you doing that? Can I do something with these? Also, I forgot to do it again. Okay, wait. All right, stick to one idea at a time, please. Dark Knight. Big sword. Go see if we can... Oh, wait. Here's the problem. Right. I can't change here. I need to go to the other one. Wait, where did I do that? I don't even remember when I changed back to Will. When did that happen? Why did I do that? And where did I do it? Man, I'm a mess over here. I must have just gone to heal and, like, I don't know, zoned out, transformed, and, like, you can't do it at all the save points. Which save point has the ability to change me to Frieden? I've been feeling extremely sleepy as of late. Fell asleep this morning. And I feel sleepy again after waking 12 a.m. See ya. Well, I hope everything's okay. I hope you feel better. Yeah. Have a good rest. Some people are nappers. It's pretty normal to sleep twice a day. That's true. I think I've read some study that made the case that humans are suited for like a diurnal cycle. And cultures that do like the siesta or the equivalent of it are like better tapping into what we're kind of like naturally disposed to do. It used to be the norm to sleep twice. Yeah. I think it's a great way to live. Okay, nothing over here. Wake up at dawn, work, go to bed, wake up in the evening, live your life, sleep, work, etc. Yeah, in a lot of places, like, it's just so hot in the middle of the day anyway, you can't really do anything productive, so just get your nap in, you know? Absolutely. When I worked in China, it was the thing to, like, after lunch, everyone napped in the office for a while before the afternoon classes, and it was pretty good. I liked it. Nothing over here. Huh. Earlier when you touched on Final Fantasy, I had mentioned that I've done voice work for some FF parodies. Oh, did I miss another comment from you? I'm sorry if I did. That's probably up too far to go find when we were talking about Final Fantasy. Might be up there too far. Sorry I missed it, if so. Ever heard of Final Fantasy in a Nutshell by Rabtunes? No, should I check it out? Is that what you've done work for? Yeah, I've never heard of this. I will check it out. I like this thumbnail already. Oh, hell yeah. I love the Final Fantasy 2 cover. This is a funny version of it. Nice. Is there one I should check out in particular? Or just like go in order? Or just go to the Final Fantasy that maybe most appeals to me? Siesta, etc. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, it... They're onto something. I wish it were commonplace in more places. Nap, etc. Thanks, bud. Oh, in many places it is expected that people take a nap around noon. We aren't really used to it up north here, but the closer to the equator you get, the more normal it is. Yeah. Is that what I missed? Did I get it? Some of the early ones are a little off color, but he's gotten better at that. The 14 series is probably the best one. It's ongoing since there are so many expansions. Okay, I'll give it a look. I might not have context for that one. I've never played 14. I have a couple gaps in my Final Fantasy history. 5, 12, 11, and 14. Haven't really touched. Like 14 was like I made a character and played for a couple hours and just got distracted, never went back to it. Still want to. Someday. I caught it. Yeah. That's kind of what I was getting at. Like, a lot of places it seems to be in response to, you can't do anything in this heat at this time of day, so just, you know, do something for your well-being. Just rest. Get back to it in the afternoon. I came in at 6 and ended up playing multiple characters, including Terra, but I could do a lot better now, too. That was your first Final Fantasy? Or were you talking about, oh wait, sorry. Doing the voice acting, right? That's awesome. So you voiced Terra? I'm just running into you. Whoops. Yes, and also the first Nutshell I was in? Okay. Sorry, I misread that comment for a second. That's awesome. I will definitely check it out. I can't wait to hear your Terra. Great character. Is it because you're here? Okay, wait a second. But I jumped across here before, right? Yeah. Tara and Gal and Gogo and Rachel. I guess I'll fight all these things. Ugh. But I came down through here. Up through here, you might say. I definitely jumped down here, right? Have you done voice acting work elsewhere for other projects? Ooh, yeah, there was nothing up here, right? This is, in the line. This is where we got the crystal ball. Okay. It's not just one either, it's two. Two crystal balls we're missing. Yeah, I work with Studios still, and I'm in a few of their dubs, like their playable voice mod for King of Fighters 15. That's awesome. How long you been doing voice work? If I go to bed now, I'll wake up at noon. I don't want to wake up much later than that. So I gotta go to bed. Thanks for coming in and hanging out. It's great having you. Hope you have a good rest. I shouldn't be here when you wake up. If I'm here, well, I guess there's no addition to that statement. I don't plan on it, though. But maybe I'll see you on the next one. Have a good rest and enjoy Age of Wonders. You can be here at noon. It's just 8 hours. It's just 8 hours. Just a paltry little 8 hours. It's nothing. Technically like 15 years, but more seriously, since the 6th Nutshell. Okay, cool. Okay. There's still nothing down here. Man. I don't know how to run across here. Because we need to be coming at it from a different location. Where else can we go? Which means you'll have been streaming for 10.5 hours, which is easy for you. You've done that the 2 or 3 last streams. Yeah, that's why I wasn't trying to do it today. It's like, I need to give myself a break. I don't want to go back to work after this break, like, more exhausted than when I came into it. But I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see if I can find my bearings in Illusion of Gaia. I just keep going to the same places. No breaks, 15-hour stream today, 16 hours tomorrow. Yeah, just every stream increase it by 1 until we get to 24, and then reset. I should seize on that idea I had. There was the other save point, right? Where was that? I don't know where it is. I need to be Frieden again, maybe. Was it over here? Was there one down on the flip side? Maybe. That's an idea. Your idea, by the way, not mine. That's always the case. I just throw out an idea. But here's the thing. Today, I'm not actually saying it's an explicit goal or anything. I'm not tying it to a charity donation goal or anything, so... No commitment. Increase stream hours, 1 hour every day. Restart cycle 24. This sounds super healthy. It sounds something. It's certainly something. Wait, it's up here. It's here. This is the place. This is it. This is it. Please change me into the Dark Knight. Just 1.3 24-hour streams a month. Never done a 24-hour stream. I don't know how people do it. Although sometimes when I see people do it, they just go to bed and like just the stream is them sleeping for a portion. Going to bread is going to bread. Going to bread. That's actually the pro strat. Going to bread. You just have a meal. You just eat bread for a significant portion of the. Why'd you just do that? The stream. My record is like 6 hours. Do you stream? I'll have to check you out when I'm done here. Especially if you do voice work. I'm always trying to find streamers who have a nice quality of voice and speaking and trying to emulate them a little bit. Look for tips and tricks. But sleep now. Got not. Or fuck you, bot. Bot just wants to smooth out, you know. Like, bot likes to be sarcastic, like to turn innocuous statements sarcastic, but then similarly, when it detects sarcasm, because, you know, like doing the upper, lower, upper, lower, upper, lower can sort of be a sarcastic statement to like phrase a message that way. So it sees that and says, no, 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 not on my watch. I do the sarcasm around here, buddy. That's my area of expertise. Ow. Okay. Hey, we did that. We did that. Wait a second. No. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. What if we did it from the side? Uh-oh. Okay, I can kill you though. We can kill something. Oh, right. You return. to sender. That didn't work. Whoa! I want you to shut up. Bot. Alright. Used to? My most recent streams were months ago for charity. But you have my YouTube channel, so you can see VODs and such on there, as well as pre-filmed games where I voice the characters as I go. Yeah, actually, did I pull up your... I pulled up Rabtoons, but you were saying, it was BJG, right? BJG videos, thank you. Sorry, I forgot to actually pull that up in a tab here when you mentioned it. Cool. I'll give it a look. Okay, actually going to bed now. Thank you, and I'm sorry for my bot, you know. But you know. You know what you signed up for with that one. There's a voice acting playlist as well, but it's a little disorganized. Okay, cool. I'll definitely take a look. I've been looking at it a little bit, like just some cursory effort and looking around. Like, it was when I was playing Sakura Taisen. It's like, I want to do character voices a little bit better than I'm doing. I haven't really invested a whole lot of time and effort into it, but I'm hoping to. Just for the sake of improving the stream. I don't know where to go with this guy right now. Where are we taking you? Where are we going? We just got the 2 balls. Just 2. I'm also almost full of stuff. Fits into the crystal tile. Should I... Which tiles? Have I seen the tiles? Can I place these 2 somewhere and... I don't know. Would that open up something? My audio quality is inconsistent over the years. I get that. I don't know. So, the idea I had didn't do anything. Let's put in 2 and see if anything happens, but probably we need all 4, I'm assuming. Wait. Find each one in clockwise order. Crystal ball set in the hole. Oh, yeah, we need all of them. That ain't gonna do it. I must have missed a gap somewhere. It's gotta be something. I've been down here so many times. That, or I'm just like not... The other thing I want to keep an eye out for is like maybe there was a switch that I just missed that I can hit with my long range attack. And that's what I need to do. I don't think it's down this way. Just came through here too. Like this ends with one of the crystal balls too, right? Like got this one. I think this. Right. And just ends with that chest. That was the crystal ball. There's nothing else down here. And it wouldn't make sense for there to be anything else down this way, right? They're gonna all be in separate locations. The other thing is, like, Can I... Okay. Seeing like, can I run up that ramp and fly off farther than I have been? But no. Alright, on to the next one. For a triple check, quadruple check. I don't know where we are in this process, but... deep in wandering. Not all those who wander are lost, but I am. How do I get this down? Like, this is currently down. What did I do to lower that? 'Cause, like, that's what needs to happen here. But I don't see that there's a switch or anything that I can activate. Wait, I'm on the other side of it, but then there's this one, yeah. How do I get down there? Is it this? Oh shit. Did that change it up top? Well, that wouldn't be any difference here, but... it's the same. It's all the same. Okay. But is something in this area, like the answer is over here on this wing. Oh, you know what? It's just that one though? None of these others are affected. See, I'm looking at this one. I need to get here. How would I get to that one? Be right back. Have to make a call. All right. Hope it goes well. Oh, here. Yeah? Okay. Can you come back over here, please? Hey. 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 Oh, shit. Huh. Okay. But I can't get over there. Is there really nothing else? Like, there's nothing more to these? What's the purpose of this? It doesn't control any other mechanisms? Wait, what? It did. Wait a second. Okay. What? Did I not notice that before? Whoa. Alright, when we got there. Did I just never go left? Maybe I was so convinced it was going to be moving those pillars on the right. Okay, hell yeah. We're getting somewhere. Finally. Uh-oh. Yeah, bad spot. Your defense has increased. Oh, cool. And this is going to let me run. Whoops. Well, fuck that up. There we go. Hope it went well. Welcome back. Finally had a breakthrough here, which is exciting. Oh, hey. Okay. One thing at a time. Okay, let's try and take this at full speed. I guess. Is this enough? Wait, from here maybe? It is, but then... Oh, do we need will to do this? Frieden can't destroy these, right? There's just nothing happens. I think you need the Psycho Dash. It's the only thing that's destroyed them this far. So we need to come back as Will. Which maybe that's why that save point is here, conveniently. Makes sense, but I can't get to it at the moment, so we're gonna have to lower these. Let's jump down here. There it is. Hey, June, when you guys went through PSO at first, did you just jump into the teleport without starting a mission first? Yeah, that's what we did first, was just kind of like... Well, I think the first thing we did was actually try some quests, and we were just getting wrecked. Because I didn't know you could just go out to those areas without a quest and just fight enemies. And then, you know, if you take it all the way to the end, there's the boss. So yeah, we just did that in, like, the forest, and we've been through them all now, right? Other than the ruins, we still have to, like... We tried the ruins, got to the boss, and got wiped. But yeah, that's probably a good way to start out. Because before too long, like, some of those early extermination quests are, like, will be within range. Be very doable, but at least for me, like, jumping right into those was kind of tough. Did you run into those totem things? Totem things. Do I know the totem things? I don't know. Oh, that's there. So I'm gonna have to get this out of the way before we run back, right? Which maybe we probably do that over here on this side. Okay, before we do that. Uh-oh. Whoa. They're just pillars with a colored circle on them? Oh, yes. I know what you're talking about. Vibrate and glow when you interact with them? Yeah, I've interacted with a couple of those. I don't know that I've figured out what exactly I'm doing when I interact with them. Have you? Did you figure something out? Whoops. Oh, what did you just say? Okay, when you step on this tile, it makes a sound. I scared myself. Like, did I just skip through a vital piece of information? Now I won't know. I'll never know. Oh, boy. Okay. Well, I've gone through this a bit now that I'm trying to level know the character, and I think these are region specific. Okay. Wow. Here he comes. Whoop. That was a mistake. Come up here. So if we get all the areas totems glowing, maybe something will happen. I was thinking the same. But I don't know that I'm trying to remember which ones we found. This is probably a mistake, right? We don't want to actually dash into the sword. Is that what you want to do? Is that really what you want to do, Will? Whoop. When you step on it, it makes a sound. Can I make some sounds and sounds? I need to move something onto it. Oh, you know what I probably have to do? I need to wake you up and have you follow me over here and then kill you when you're on top of it. I guess? Is that what we're doing? Everything else is closed. It has a tutorial and everything. Does it? I'm trying to remember now. I do remember like learning something when I interacted with at least one of them. Maybe all of them. But I can't really remember what it was. Alright. Is it lowering those barriers? No, not the totem. Gotta go back one. Oh, did I miss one? Oh, something else also. If you want to start out, side story isn't actually a side story. It's the actual story mode. Put in missions. Oh, really? Okay. I didn't know that. Thank you. Whoop. Yeah, I just stumbled on that. Good to know. Thanks. Okay. Let's try this again. Although, wait, do you walk around? I don't think you do you? Okay, so no. So much for that idea. Although, wait a second. I should have tried this first. Once I destroy the sword, can I just move you? Oh, man. Yeah, that's what you do. Oh, hey. Alright, let's go through here in sort of order. Odd. Thought maybe it was a fan server content. Yeah, okay. But wait. That's all still closed? What about over here? These are all the same. Still. Huh. This is where shit. Oh, wait a second. It's for that. It's for up top. It's this one. These are gonna be in the way. Yep. That was it. You found the crystal ball. 3 out of 4. One more to go. We're getting there. We got 3 balls. Okay. So, are we done over here? I guess. I guess. I don't know what to do with the last area, though. They seem to all have had their, like, little independent, unique gimmick, right? So maybe there's another mechanic or something on this last one that I haven't engaged with, or I've just been looking past. Shoot. Why do I struggle with menus? There we go. Oh, come on. We could hop this last one. It'd be so easy. Come on, Dark Knight. Take a shortcut. I guess it's here, right? I have yet to get the one on this side. There's something else over here that I've missed. Because I can see this bottom area down here. It's right here. Oh shit, it's the same thing. It's the same puzzle. So I was right about you, but I just didn't know this last piece of pulling you. Well, maybe not. I was convinced. Yeah, yeah. How'd I get you over here? You're just... There we go. And I fucked it up. Alright. Take her from the top. So wait, yeah, I do need to do that. I need to bring you up just like a little there. Okay. Beautiful. That was it. That's all I had to do. So simple. Huh. Let's go. Your defense has increased. Huh. Wait, not yet. Not ready. HP has increased. Nice. I wonder if I'm doing something with you. Two ramps diverged into wood. Should we take the ramp Less traveled. Less skated. The quarter pipe, less skated. Nice. Found an herb. That must be the crystal ball, huh? We chose wrong. Chose wrong. Ads in 2.5 minutes. There we go. Careful, careful, careful. Careful. Oh, yeah, you're just in the way. Limited healing items is the worst part of the game. Yeah, I haven't used any yet. Because I had the sense like, oh, these seem to be in short supply. And then I had that verified for me by a fan of the game yesterday. I'm like, okay, maybe I don't want to use these. Although, if this is all the inventory space I have, I don't know if I've seen like a storage chest or anything. I might need to use some of these herbs at some point, but I'm trying to like save them as much as possible. And definitely not use them out in the world.
Made a huge mistake.
I don't want to make a huge mistake. Get to a tough boss and not have any heals. The first boss took me a little bit. It was a little bit of a challenge. All right, we got the last crystal ball. Let's go slot it in and get it getting. Hell yeah, I wandered around here for a fucking while. But we got there. We got there. Oh, I can't go back this way, right? Are you finding red gems? I've found some. I'm sure I've missed a bunch. Fox Plays Official was telling me the original release of this game in the manual, it had a walkthrough for finding all the red gems, which is pretty interesting. But I've just been finding the ones like I haven't like seen a place where like I could see a chest or anything and then just didn't know how to get it. Like everything I've come across, I think I've figured out a way to get it, but I've probably like just completely missed locations that have treasure. Okay, you know what? Something might erupt or awaken. So let's save. I still have my manual somewhere? That's awesome. Do you collect a lot of games? Whoa! Look at this little... Look at this little dude. Whoa. Okay. Not really. I think the ads are here. Are they rolling? I think they're rolling. That one doesn't count. We're gonna actually give it an earnest attempt here after the commercials are done. I'm gonna just take a quick minute or so. Be right back. Knock out this flying dweeb. Be right back. See you then. Thanks everybody for hanging around. When I think about it, that place seemed familiar. Oh, you know what? I should have gone back for a heal. I'm at half health. Ow. There's a lot of bullshit flying around. Oh! There's some more. Alright, let's actually go back to the save point. Wait, why am I here? I am sometimes aware of having fallen in a place I know must have been a nightmare. Wait, right. When you die... Okay. Oh, son of a bitch. You can't change back to freed in here. Is it faster just to reset? I guess. Then to walk back. Like, that's kind of far. Yes. We have to do this again. Actually, let's save on the other side of that. It's not very time intensive, but why go through the extra step? Okay. Even though, we'll surely knock out the boss on this attempt. No issue. I wonder if I should be using ranged attacks here. Whoa! Careful. Ow. That didn't work. Well, that didn't work. Shit. Okay, at this rate, we are not going to survive for very long. Woo! Okay, I should be charging up during that little escape segment, so I can do a ranged attack. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to go back and heal each time. Thankfully, this is pretty convenient. Also, the sides of the boss arena seem pretty safe from the debris flying in. I don't know, but let's test that. Ow. Whoa, that was painful. Mistake. Woo. Shit. Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay. Right. I'm still gonna run out of lives and have to run it back as well. I'm not doing that. You know what? Let's make a backup here. Yeah. Cool. Wait. Are any of these flying rocks actually hitting me? Or is it all attacks from the boss? Wait, let's test this real quick. Yeah, no. Yes. I don't need to worry about that. I was trying to dodge this stuff too. Okay. I really wish they would have just had this save point let you transform into Frieden. Even if they didn't want you to be able to transform there like earlier in this area, like now that the boss is unlocked, like you should just let me do it here. Because when I fail, man, then I'm just back to Will, and then I have to go all the way back to that other save point. That's several minutes. Go down and back just to try the boss again. I mean, we could try it as Will. Try it. Wonder how that would go. Ow. Shit. Man. Whoop. Woo. Can't get hit by that. That is so painful. Woo! Shit. There we go. Hot dog. You have defeated the huge demon. Look, a mystic statue. Yeah, some of these bosses are hot bullshit. Yeah. That one wasn't too bad. My immediate assumption that like all these flying rocks were gonna do damage to me, and then like my brain, it was sort of placebo effect, or what do I want to say? Like I was getting damaged from projectiles as like rocks are passing over top. Like, oh, rocks are hurting me, but they actually weren't. So it was a little less stressful once I figured that out, and just sort of needed to get a sense of the way it was gonna move. I had a lot more trouble with that first boss, actually. Strange noise fills the air around you. I've heard, I want to say I was being told the third boss is pretty difficult. From out of nowhere, you hear Neil's voice. Will! Sorry. Billy Bobby McGillicuddy Jr. the Fifth, you're falling to the ground. Grab the airplane and we'll fly out of here. Grab the aeroplane? Whoa, badass. Shoot! Dropped a contact. You what? Idiot! Billy Bobby is doomed for sure now. Neil, it's still a little ways to the ground. Try again. Okay, I'll get him this time. The dude leaves his socks on for a solid month. Like, how long do you think he's had his contacts in? Wait, I think you have to press a button. Or not. That was a good idea, though. That was a close one. Don't cry. Will's been saved. Billy Bobby's been saved. Neil, you were great. This invention saved Will's life. Don't flatter me. We should try and locate the next ruins. I expect the shape of Cygnus is the same as the shape of Mu. Enough that they turned brittle and fell out. Oh my god. Oh god, it's like an aquarium that just no one has cleaned in ages, and you have all just like the green algae scum just on the glass. It's like, you can't see because of my cataracts. Oh wait, you just pull out the contacts. Like, actually my vision is perfect. Well, to the ocean. Mu lies somewhere in this ocean. Uh-oh. Oh no. We got out of the airplane in the nick of time. Neil's a good inventor, but it always seems like there's always something missing in his inventions. I guess nobody's perfect, including Neil. He is not perfect. He's not perfect, nor close. Dude doesn't change his socks for an entire month. The next thing he knew, Will was standing in a huge palace. This game is very weird with how it's handling some very pivotal moments. You know, it's like we all... Like, the earlier one made sense. Like, okay, I'm focalized through Billy Bobby McGillicuddy Jr. the Fifth. So, like, I'm experiencing the narrative as he would. So, like, when he gets knocked out, then just, like, the scene is, like, abruptly over. And then we're, like, waking up in bed. Like, we don't actually see that sort of climactic moment. But then in these other moments where, like, I'm conscious and, like, I'm in the middle of the action, like, you know... You could say maybe it's technical limitations, but they just don't show you a lot of the scene. We just suddenly, you know, skip ahead. I couldn't remember anything since my water landing. Is this why? Is everyone safe? I can't remember it. But we could have experienced it in the moment. But I guess maybe this is a good choice. I don't know. If you're trying to, like, create a sense of amnesia on the part of the character that we're playing as and have the player feel a bit of that, then you just like, how did I get here? We're doing it a lot. I don't know. It's a choice that I'm noticing. What? A sign of life from the right-hand room. Well, where is it? Found red jewel. This is a vibe, though. Looking out these windows into the water with this music. This is the track I was talking about earlier. This like pan flute, like pan pipe, or you might say pan flipe. If you try to combine the words into one word, it's a whole new instrument. Pan flutes, like that kind of thing. I really like this one. What? I can hear a soft voice from somewhere. Oh shit, this is the Palace of the Vampires. This is what I'm remembering. The fountain in this palace produces demons continuously. I think this is as far as I got when I originally played this game. We got some vampires coming. Oh, shit. Is the Dark Knight ready for vampires? It certainly doesn't sound good. What? I can hear a soft voice from somewhere. In the basement of the castle is a strange fountain. The stone is there. Hurry. Hurry. Has Batman ever gone against a vampire? Just thinking, because Dark Knight had me thinking about Batman villains. Is there a vampire Batman villain? There's Man-Bat, I guess. Yeah, that's true. Is he a vampire bat? Hey, you're solid. Hey, you scared me. I practically had a heart attack. You scared me. I think it's your fault. I saw Eric in the other room, but something strange. His body is half transparent. I can see through it. And he seems to be, I think that word is translucent. Translucent. And he seems to be unconscious, as if his spirit is lost. Let's stick together. We don't know what will happen. I think he's fought vampires as well as been a vampire. I was thinking, like, as I posed the question, like, almost certainly, but I just can't think of when. Man-Bat isn't a vampire, but rather a human who turned into part bat. Right. Maybe vampire adjacent in some of the behaviors. If drinks blood, I don't know if he does. I know what Man-Bat is. I know this villain, but like I'm trying to think like if I know much about his behavior. I'll borrow Will's pocket for a while. Whoops. Shit. Skipping dialogue again. When did Batman become a vampire, though? Do I know this storyline? I feel like I can almost like visualize a cover or something for a comic about what you're talking about, but what? I hear a soft voice from somewhere. The Purification Stone. In the castle, in the castle, in the castle. Oh! Slimes. Slimes. Whoa. Feisty slimes. Wow, so many doors. Okay. I am not keeping track of where I've been and where I haven't. Let's just keep going down. I'm all turned around already. That felt good. The wave effects, you know, like the rippling water effects, I'm just so impressed. I really like that effect you see in these Super Nintendo games when it's done well. It looks so good. This is a really, like, visually arresting room. The color and the ripples and the tendrils just pouring out of the abyss there. This is great. Okay, so I guess we're not ready for whatever this is. And they're back. They're back. Hey. Did you just catch a whiff of your own body odor? Did you just catch a whiff of Neil's body odor? Alright, wait. Okay, this just has the two doors. Oh! Shit. Probably need to take my time and just deal with the enemies. Not rush through. Did I come down from the right? Oh, I think I did. I think I went down this first. Yeah. Okay, let's try this. Shit. Oh, shit. Yeah. I was being lazy. I was being lazy. Just don't want to keep fighting the slimes, but we gotta fight the slimes. So, let's fight the slimes. Maybe let's go up first, because there's this treasure chest over here. Oh, whoop. What did you say? Shit. Damn it. Probably something about the strange voice, though. It was probably vital information for my everyday life. Red jewel. Okay. What is this place? Dark and lonely. Mother, save me. Okay, cool. So we've explored all of this. Whoop. Okay, cool. We're starting to narrow down these passages. It seemed like a lot at first, but maybe it's not so bad. Okay, came down here. Now, what do we got in this? Okay, we got two doors that descend, and then this is where we found Lily. I think I might have gone for the rightmost one. I can't even recall. Okay, came down through there, and then this dead ends. What's this next one? That's it? Okay. So not here. no slimes. Was it further down when they started appearing? Oh, I guess it was. This was the first one. Yeah. Okay, did I take this back up? Did I go up here? No. Oh, look at this. One is empty and open. It's pretty scary. Lily speaks from his pocket. Isn't there a hole in the coffin? I could get in through the hole. I better have a look. All right. You're a braver person than I am. I found a strange stone inside this coffin. You found the purification stone. Okay. Cool. We gotta take that down to the pit. Can't seem to open the lid. Wait a minute. Isn't there a hole in this coffin? Okay. Yeah. Keep them coming, Lily. What do we got this time? There's a key fastened inside this coffin. Oh, strange. No wonder it didn't open. Did I get the key? Guess I don't need it.
What are you, some kind of TV detective or something?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I bet that key goes to a keyhole. Of course, I didn't get the key. Fuck! That's some bullshit pop up. Like, let me get that out. Little did I know, we also had some bullshit pop up in the game. Alright. Ooh, going down here. Alright, switch to my laptop. Welcome back by way of laptop. Oh, okay. Wait. Was there anything else up here? Just you two. How much joy are you experiencing right now? Let me tell you what. Sitting here, summer vacation, summer sun beams sort of coming in through the window, but I got it mostly obscured by a curtain. But I can feel the summer out there. Playing this game with the Super Nintendo controller in my hand. Got nowhere to be. It's the ultimate. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling a lot of joy. It's a strange fountain. How much joy are you feeling right now? Could there be a connection between this and the rock? You don't say. He raises the purification stone. The stone began to glow, then disappeared into the spring. Is that a spring? Looks more like a winter. Real dark. Dismal. Okay. And my work here is done. Thank you so much for the donation. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate that. Oh shit, I just realized I forgot to yesterday. While I'm thinking about this, give me 1 second. I have some like gimmicky streams I do, and anyone who's donated to the charity, like I give you points that you can use on those streams. And I just realized, like, I think I forgot to add some for the last few donations that came in. Yeah, I definitely did. Shit. Okay, I think the last one I jotted down was Mr. Red Eye. Let me see. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. That's very kind of you. We got some different things. We've had a bunch of charity goals that I've been doing throughout this summer. And like playing Phantasy Star Online with the community once a week, having to play the Uma Musume Pretty Derby Horse Girl game. I played all the light gun games on the Sega Saturn with upside down, like mirrored goggles. We hit the goal for me to do the same thing with PlayStation 1 and PS2 light gun games, like Time Crisis and the Resident Evil games, but my CRT is busted, so I got to get that fixed before we do that. There's going to be an art giveaway at the end of the month. I'm going to do an art stream and draw something. The winner gets to choose the subject. Sorry, I was just looking for where I left that. Where was I collecting those? Here we go. Okay. Yeah, I think Red Eye's the last one I got in. Okay, I will update that. Thank you so much, though. I really appreciate it. The charity marker didn't show up on mobile. Weird. Oh, really? Interesting. Okay. I barely interact with Twitch by way of mobile, but I often hear, like, it's missing a lot of functionality. Like, I have gotten on by way of the mobile app before, but barely. My friend is going to throw together an RNG program to help me with my nascent RNG EP album idea, so some joy for sure. That's awesome. But yeah, Blackjack, if you come back on, like, I do a thing where we switch between two different like versions of the game at the same time, like the original Resident Evil, the Resident Evil remake, stuff like that. And you can use points to make me switch the game on the fly. When I play the Tokimeki Memorial games, you can use points to like make me choose decisions. That's like a dating sim. I don't know if you know that series, but yeah, if you come back for one of those, I will have you on the board, and you can use those charity donation points to interact with the stream in fun ways. So I really appreciate it. Thank you for following. Glad to have you. Welcome in. Enjoy. I just made a bunch of new emotes, so enjoy the follower emotes. I was brought to this palace from Phrygia and changed to a demon. Lily speaks from his pocket. What? All the demons we saw before were human beings? Whoa, that's a lot for a little kid to suddenly have to come to terms with. I don't know how old we are. I don't know if we got a specific age, but we're young. We're a young little dude. But that's what Fox Plays was bringing up, like how well this game like handles the idea of child protagonists being thrust into like a violent, dangerous world and having to like broaden their understanding of that world and also the extent of like human misery and suffering at a young age. And I like that he brought that point up, because now I'm really noticing it as I go through these scenes and seeing how much the game does deal with that. I know now what it feels like to be close to death. Death is terrifying. I wonder if the animals we eat feel the same way I felt right before death. Shit. I saw an anime where Tokimeki Memorial was an important thing. High Score Girl is about gamers in the early to mid 1990s Japan. It's very cute. Really? I've never heard of this. High Score Girl. I love Tokimeki Memorial, so I think I will take a look at this. Do you recommend it? Yeah, I'm gonna take a look at that. Cool. They're great games if you haven't played them. Especially the first one. Although the second one is also very, very good and very ambitious. And it's 5 discs. It's got so many interesting systems working under the hood. It's really cool. Yes, with the caveat that I only saw the first season. Okay, cool. Wait, let me just see. What else do we have down here? Let's see if this dead ends so I can feel a little bit better about it. Okay, cool. I don't want to keep having to, like, have all these areas that have yet to be checked off my mental list, like, jumbled around in my brain. Now we can just deal with 1, 2 doors out of here. Okay, let's get talking to people. A nice guy asked me, so I followed him. I don't trust men. Sounds like you do. Or something happened and now you don't, as of this most recent interaction with the nice guy. So he wasn't a nice guy? That's all you're going to tell me, huh? Okay, I have questions. Well, this is the result of being tempted by a beautiful woman. Oh, I see. Y'all are just casting the blame at one another. Y'all seduced one another, tempted one another, now you're here. Well, that's what you get. We were labor traders, arrested for the crime of buying and selling human beings. Okay, well, sounds like you deserve to be here. You actually deserve to be in a worse place. But the party officials sold us to a vampire. I can't believe it. The seller has become the sold? That's kind of satisfying narratively. That's how that one Mark Twain novel ends up. Pudd'nhead Wilson? The labor trader got sold down the river. Labor Trader is a pretty soft version of Slaver. Yeah, I wonder if that's a Nintendo quality control choice. Because a fan was pointing out a bunch of bad, like, mistranslated parts of the game yesterday, and also some weird changes. Like, Nintendo is so weird, especially in this era. The, like, initial town, you're in this very ornate building, and you're told it's a school and a teacher, and it's actually a church and a priest in the original Japanese, and that's why it's obviously visually not a school. The man sleeping in this coffin is surely a vampire. They're plotting something. Those vampires always plotting. It's fine. They're just trading labor. There's nothing nefarious about this. It's a free market, and their product of choice that they're shopping around is labor. Such a nice, friendly euphemism for what they're doing. This palace is connected to the land of Mu. The vampires are looking for something there. I always figured it was a religious school. Yeah, that does make sense. It could be that, but I guess apparently it's just supposed to be a church and a priest. And there are a lot of examples of this, like especially on the NES. I want to say, like, I've seen numerous times where, like, they took the crosses and religious iconography out of stuff and tried to distance it from just anything of potential friction or contentious issues. I don't see how that is contentious, or I don't know. Just like overly cautious in this era. A vampire couple lives in the coffins. They bring people here, turn them into demons, and then use them for labor. I think this game has a bit of class consciousness. You know? Like, we're just looking at, like, capitalist exploitation. Like, this game is framing it as, like, a fictional, like, they're vampires. They're literal demons that profit off of your labor, and they will exploit you. Is that the subtext for this whole game? It's children. They're going out into the world and experiencing the extent of human misery, and a prime component of that is realizing that they're going to have to sell their labor to an owner class who's going to passively profit off of their hard work and immiserate their conditions. We were almost changed into demons. I'm afraid of what might have happened if you had come later. Not to reroute you to yet another site, but if you ever check out Legends of Localization, it has a lot of examples that also gets into behind-the-scenes influences of changes. I would love to check that out. Legends of Localization? That sounds really interesting. Cool. Oh, wow. I'm already in, just from, like, the first couple articles on the main page here. Thank you for this. You are just full of great recommendations. I really appreciate it. I can't wait to check this out. This looks great. I remember when they tried to take religious content out of Castlevania, which was hilarious. I think that's what I'm thinking of specifically. I was trying to think, like, what NES game am I actually thinking of right now? I don't really know the game well enough to say, but might have been that one. I overheard the vampire say something like, the mystic statue can be found in Mu. I just turned my, like, I looked away. I don't, where did I just come from? Was it this one? I just came up, right? From below. This is going somewhere else. Hey, I stole a key from a vampire woman. Here, take it. You received the key to the Seaside Palace. On the top floor of the palace is a passageway leading to Mu. Okay, gotta keep going up. Moving on up. the top floor of the palace is a passageway leading to Moo. Man, this is... Okay. Awesome. Save point. I've been here. He tries using the key of the seaside palace. The key turns, making a strange sound. Lily spoke from his pocket. The phantom land of Moo lies ahead. Okay, wait. There's a lot more to do through here. What will we do now, deserted in the middle of the ocean? Maybe we could seize the palace and live there together. Hell yeah, do it. I fully support it. Don't forget your guillotine. Maybe I didn't miss. Was that an oh, that's a... I was like, I'm trying to get to that treasure chest, but I'm going so fast. That is the one I was just looking at. Maybe I saw everything. Okay. Because that's been emptied out. I was thinking like there's one other area here that I hadn't been through, but maybe I've seen it all. Have we seen it all? This might be one of these. This is where I got the... Okay, I guess I saw all this. Yeah. All right. Whoops. Which one was it? Shoot. Is it over here? Okay, here. Alright, let's try this again. Lily speaks from his pocket. A passageway. I wonder if it goes clear to Moo? That's what I've been told. Let's find out. Moo. Lily and I set foot on Moo. They will probably welcome us after waking from a sleep of thousands of years. Yeah, notoriously, any time something wakes up from a 1,000-year-plus slumber, it's always pretty pleasant. Nothing ever bad happens after that, right? Whoa. I like the pose you do when you just flop back down on the ground. Oh, shucks. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, fine, I'll just go. I'll go sit down over here. We need to be doing this. There we go. Gotta psycho dash it. Just gotta psycho dash it. There we go. Can I swim? No. The child cannot swim. Whoop. We're out here on a dang adventure. Hanging off of planes. jumping off of roofs and cliffs down 20 feet below, at the very least, but get to a body of water. We're stuck. Hey. Wakey, wakey, eggs and bakey. Beautiful. What was the first slime enemy in a video game? Who do we have to thank for slimes? How did that come about? It's easy to take it for granted because they're so, like, ubiquitous, but I know Dragon Quest has a very, iconic slime, and it is an early role-playing game, but do we have any earlier examples? Were there slimes in the tabletop Dungeons and Dragons game? In that era? Yes? Is it Dungeons and Dragons? Or is there an earlier example? Because I know all those early CRPGs are, they're trying to replicate the tabletop experience on the computer, so they're heavily referencing that. So just, whoa! D&D mostly? Yeah, okay. So it's a Gary Gygax original, the slime? Or was there, like, were there slime enemies in, like, fantasy literature even before that? Ooh. One of the most popular monsters early on is a gelatinous cube. That's right, okay, yeah. I don't think that's where it started, though. I honestly don't know where the idea came from. Yeah, I kind of want to do a deep dive on slime. No, I don't. I want the answer to this question, but I don't know if I want to go down a slime rabbit hole. I don't know where that's going to lead me. And maybe I'll end up in some unpleasant places. It is empty. Oh, fuck off. What are you? Oh, get out of here. Okay. Can that bounce me across the water? Or something? I guess I have to utilize, like, that. No? Shit. Okay. Maybe it'll become clear here in a minute. According to Wikipedia, the D&D slimes were in part based on the movie The Blob. Oh, okay. Thank you for looking that up. Does it all go back to The Blob? Interesting. Now we gotta know where The Blob, what was that drawn upon? There's some, like, old folklore tale. Some horror story passed down through generations about blob creatures or something? Or was it just like, I don't know when that movie was made. I want to say like the 1950s. All those like 50s horror movies. Like, we just need a new gimmick. We need a new monster for a new horror film. Oh, I didn't even see this. What is this? That's something. That's something, but... Interesting. What is our hottest scream queen? Not screamed at yet. How about a big blob? We did ants, we did flies, you know. We did Black Lagoon monsters and aliens. We haven't done a blob. Let's try blob. The 50 horror movies were just a series of army guys talking to scientists and a big boobed assistant. Yeah. There was a period where, like, I was living. Where was my? Is it way back here? I need to heal. So we got to go back to the save point. I was sharing a house with some people, and they opted for cable, so I had access to TCM, the Turner Classic Movies channel, and I watched a bunch of that kind of stuff, just like bad 50s and 60s sci-fi horror movies, and they're all forgettable, and I don't even remember what most of them were, but it's basically that for like 20 movies, and then just like fill in the blank for what they're actually concerned about. And the whole thing is like a thinly veiled like metaphor for we need to defeat communism, right? It also says that Lovecraft initiated slimes in fantasy horror literature. Wait, really? I'm a big Lovecraft fan. Have I seen slimes in Lovecraft? Oh man. Which story is that? Or stories plural? Okay. Gotta keep going down the rabbit hole. Keep digging. Something like that. They were all just that. Alien is invading. Also, he's a communist. That's not just an alien. That's the fifth column infiltrating our pleasant society here. If it weren't for them, everything would be hunky-dory. We should probably go invade their planet and destroy their way of life. Otherwise, it's a domino effect, you know? They'll come here and get us. That's what they always do. It's always just one alien, too. Yeah, right, it is, right? One alien or one, like, monstrous robot thing or one creature from the depths of wherever. Just stalking around. Simpler time. We didn't need full invading forces or, you know, a whole species coming in at once. We were content to just have one monster. That's all we needed back in my day. We had to walk 3 miles through the snow to get to the movie theater. My day, drive-ins? No drive-in movies, walk-ins. We all just stood out in the field. Couldn't even afford a screen. They had to project it onto a particularly dense area of the tree line. Sometimes the important events would transpire. Fuck. What are you doing? That was really sloppy. In between the trees, you just had to imagine what occurred. You weren't really sure. Oh shit, all the enemies are back? Yeah, they are. That's how it goes. That's what you get for not really trying. Slimes as monsters in literature originated with the writings of H.P. Lovecraft in his novella At the Mountains of Madness. Lovecraft described Shoggoths, shapeless beings made of black slime. There it is. Cool. Okay. Then I don't actually know off the top of my head that exactly, but I've read that story, so I can kind of like place it. That's very cool. Thank you for looking all that up. It all goes back to Lovecraft. Look at this Lovecraftian creature. You know what? That puts a much more sinister, like, atmosphere into this game, and just like slimes in general, you know? Like, these don't have faces or anything. Shit. Gotta stop doing that. So they're not exactly cutesy, but like there's something about the general like color palette and like form factor. Oh my god. Can't believe you just did that again. I gotta go heal. To make them feel kind of friendly? Like, no. These are not friendly JRPG, you know, barely threatening enemies meant to just like exist in a forest for an early party of adventurers to level up on. No, no, no. These are eldritch, horrific beings from potentially another dimension, somewhere out in the endless horror of the cosmos. And they've wandered into our realm. Most who look upon them they're stricken with madness. They run screaming from the room. And their mind never really fully recovers. But those with the mental fortitude to withstand, they might be walking away with 7 whole experience points. Yeah, you can fuck off. I'm not. No. 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 Nope. Not today. But maybe y'all, because I feel like I might need that thing. Might have to come back up here. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on with this thing yet, but... Oh, right. Yeah, there were a lot of enemies through here. I really took my time clearing this out. And then just throw it away because, I don't know, I just started like mindlessly running up on things and, hacking away at them. Instead of psycho dashing. I have a goal of building a new PC this year, next year. My CPU is struggling with my music production and my C drive is almost maxed in capacity. I know the struggle, especially with that latter half of that. I am always running out of space. I can't even imagine. Like, I know how I struggle with it, just doing, like, the podcast, and how much space those audio files take up, and that's just, you know, 2 vocal tracks. But that's 2 vocal tracks, like, almost every week. It adds up. Those WAV files are, they're expensive. So yeah, with all the music production you're doing, I can only imagine. Ow! Okay, yeah, don't be stupid this time. Just treat this with some seriousness, please. Shit. I said I wasn't gonna be stupid. I said I wasn't gonna be stupid! Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, just gotta be really careful with you. Gotta be really careful with you. And I'm gonna run it back. I'm gonna go save. And heal. Mostly heal. Save while we're at it, but... Whew. Huh. Okay. Unless there's something right here. There's a slime right here. Okay, we gotta run back. I don't want to do it again. What is this? What is that? I think they're maybe related to me getting across the water, but... Oh, son of a bitch! No. We got ads in 3 minutes. Oh, man. I should have just cleared this whole area out. I didn't think. It was like, yeah, I'm probably going to have to run back through here to save. And then they're going to get me on the run back. And when I'm running back through here, I'm going to be in a bad way. You know I'm going to be. Just gotta take time to do it right. Oh, that is a slime. It'll hurt ya. This dude I don't need to worry about, though. He's fine. Really just like that ghostly specter creature firing off the projectiles. That's what really needs to go. Slimes are easy enough, though. So, might as well. Ow. Ow. I guess these dudes... Oh. Nice. You. We gotta deal with you. Oh boy. Shit. Okay. I'll probably leave you there. Not you though. Oh. Okay, nice. Beautiful. I thought about trying ease after I'm done with Trails into Reverie. Even though it plays different, though, I'm not sure I'm committing to that. I'm trying to jump into those games, too. And this is kind of increasing, like, it's making me want to prioritize it sooner rather than later. But I've really been wanting to play ease. I want to get into that series. Are they, what's the narrative connection between that? Is there one, or is it just the developer? This is reminding me of it. Yeah. Yeah, especially I was thinking like, someone asked earlier, I don't remember if it was Ada, but like, oh, is this, or no, I think it was B-Rise when they rated it. I'm trying to remember now. But like, is this game a classic? And I was thinking like, I need to play a lot more of these early action RPGs. I don't know. Like, I kind of leafed through and read some of the, like, the CRPG book. I think it's just called the CRPG book, but like that big tome of like, the exhaustive history of the role-playing genre, and it kind of highlights like why each game is important that it covers, and like what mechanic or like what it iterated on, what it brought into the genre, what it introduced. But I kind of want to like see firsthand more about all that. Narrative connection is with a much earlier series that was just The Legend of Heroes, but then very thin. Okay. Ads are rolling. I'm going to take an hourly break of a minute or two. I don't know how late I'm going, but I guess I'll be back for... I don't know. I want to get to this next boss. Let's see how tough it is. I hear it's pretty tough. And this is where my memory of this game peters out. So let's see if we can get to those vampires. I'll be back in just a minute. See you then. Alright, thanks everybody for hanging around. Oh, they're here. Oh, they're here. And I can't use my dirty little tricks. Or can I can't. Or can I? No, I'm in a bad spot. I'm in a bad spot. I'm in a bad spot. Fuck. Fuck. Shit. Damn it. Oh, damn it. Why did you do that? Oh, shit. Guess we'll clear out this area for the third time. Hey, that's supposed to be the charm, right? I guess I should kill this, you know, just for the goodies. I think my doorbell's ringing. 1 second. Sorry about that, everybody. Had to go answer the door. Oh. Alright, I'm gonna go back and heal first, because I've gotten wrecked by these dudes a few times. And I'm not in the best position at the moment. I want to know what's going on with this. What is this? I tried dashing into it. I don't think there's anything else I could use here. Maybe I'll get something later. Unless it's about using one of these things. No, this is too far, and I doubt you wouldn't be able to like pull that from a different screen anyway. So it's not that. Oh, right, we're here. We're here. Huh. Ow. Ow. I'm tempted to go heal again. Let's just see if I can do it. Should be able to do it. It's just two dudes. They're just two dudes. Shit. Okay, hey, if you're gonna take a snooze over there, that would be awesome. Do that. Do that. Yeah. Two mans. Two mans. Two rock mans. Alright, we're doing it now, though. I tried interacting with these stone phases? Do they have any information or knowledge to impart? This one looks particularly wise, right? That's a wise old stone. You might look at that expression and say, it looks kind of goofy. But I think getting goofy with it, that's the mark of wisdom at times, right? Is it Alan Watts? Am I gonna get this name right? Alan Watts, like the Buddhist philosopher? Yeah. He got pretty goofy with it. He was a silly goose. Apparently Legend of Heroes started with Dragon Slayer, which is obviously not that Don Bluth arcade, but it's funny to imagine. I actually own that game. I bought it because I know of its importance for that series, and then like being an early ARPG, I think, right? Maybe one of the first, if not the first, to like develop some of these real-time mechanics, but I just haven't played it. I think I saw it out in the wild. It's like, hey, this is an important game. Let's pick it up and file it away for later. Pioneered the genre, I think. Okay, yeah. It's like, I think that's correct, but I kind of want to walk that statement back in case it's maybe giving it too much credit, but apparently not. Okay, hey. After like half an hour of dying and redoing it, we have made our way back to the slime that was our original downfall. We're moving on. The other game, Dragon Warrior, which was Dragon Quest, was doing the turn-based thing. Right. I guess we'll come back with something in hand for you. Whoa. Huh. Shit. Have you played the Dragon Warrior, Dragon Quest games? I guess I should say. It was just that first game, I guess in North America, got changed to Dragon Warrior, right? After that, was it Dragon Quest? I had Dragon Warrior as a kid. Oh, did you really? Did you like it? What was your first RPG experience? No, I was too young to understand it. I was gonna ask, like... I wasn't sure how old you would have been, but I was assuming you would have been pretty young. Because that was my experience with Breath of Fire on the Super Nintendo. Like, I didn't know what the game was. I was very confused by it at first. Like, wait, when do I start moving around, like, and swinging my sword and stuff? And, oh, this is the game? It's all, like, menus and stuff? What is this? This is weird. And at first I was like, I don't get it, but honestly what really captured my imagination was the bestiary. Like, I was just poring over that because it came with that, and then going to the dungeon, and I was like enamored with it, even though the gameplay was kind of confusing for me. Like any RPG, I guess we should define boundaries here. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't really think about it too much. I was just like, I have a very clear first experience. Like, I hadn't really touched anything related to the genre before that Breath of Fire experience. So for me, it's a pretty easy question, but I hadn't played that many games. Like, I was very young, you know. Yeah. Like, I guess I would have played, like, I think the closest thing was maybe playing, like, Zelda and Zelda 2, which are very different games, but, like, the closest kind of, like, adventure, like, with Zelda 2, like, some kind of RPG systems, at the very least. At least, like, getting experience and leveling up. Like, on a cousin's or friend's NES, maybe, that might have been it. But, like, a turn-based battle system? Yeah, I don't think I'd ever encountered it before. Like something with stats specific to characters? Maybe I'm just thinking like turn-based battling or something. Like, definitely not anything with real-time combat. Because that's what threw me. It was like, this is a whole different way of approaching a video game. I'm not even... What is this? Like, I'm not doing the action. I'm telling the characters to do the action, and they perform it. This is very strange. Well, I've been thinking. It appears as if the treasure chest is in the exact spot where the line of vision between both statues cross. I wonder if this is supposed to mean something? Maybe not. Huh. Okay. Let's think on that. We got an area to check down here. Okay, turn-based, I guess my first experience was Heroes of Might and Magic 2, which is more of a strategy game, but has heavy RPG elements to it. Okay. How did you first experience that game? Like, I think of that as being a PC series, but I think they got ported around a good bit. And maybe I'm even wrong about that. Maybe it was originally a console series. I don't know. PC Gamer demo disc, actually. Only one I got. Okay. Oh, are you angry? Oh, wait. Don't taunt the rock man. I'm about to die. Shit. I guess I gotta go back. No, never mind. It's like, wait, I'm back. It connected back. No, it didn't. This is not where you think it is. This is not what you think is going on. Fuck that up. Can I? You can't move it past the rock. Oh, I can move it that way. Oh, wait, yeah, right. You can hit it with your sword or your flute. It did loop back around. Here we are. I need to go back. That's going to be back in its... Okay, I guess at least I know where how all that connects now. So we're gonna have to solve the puzzle with the sight, like the eye line, with the treasure chest. All right, let's go back and then we'll think on it. I've never played a PC demo disc, PC gamer or otherwise. Did they work like, I was trying to imagine what it looks like. Like with console demo discs, you had like a hub, right? And you would cycle through different games and then launch them. Was it just like specific, like independent programs you were downloading off there? Or was there like some hub that you access the games? Like, did you downloaded them all collectively? Did they have a sense of space to your game selection process? PC Gamer got fancy. You'd go to their offices, and that was the hub menu for it. They had a coconut monkey mascot for it. Really? That's cool. Okay. I'd like to check that out. I'd like to just see it in action. I should look up a video of that. I'm sure there's something archived somewhere. Okay. Full health. Moving on. Let me some monkey coconut action. Hey, Soft Ducker Raider, how you doing? Welcome. The Ape Escape monkeys have like a very... It looks like they have a very like clamshell kind of mouth area. Almost like you split a coconut twain and, you know, popped it on the front of a monkey head. So yeah, me too. The eye line of the two statues, yes, in multiple areas, meets at the treasure chest. We cannot move these things. Can we bash into these things? It's like if Riven got silly. Yeah? I never played Riven. Are the environments of Riven quite different from Mist? Or, like, I have a very brief experience with Mist. They're pre-renders at the point? Okay, yeah. I just wasn't sure if, like, there's something particular about the world of Riven that... in particular. I don't know, can I move this down? Does this have anything to do with this? It just, yeah, it hits the chest. Can't do shit. Can't do shit. Yet I can't stop playing with it. Alright. Am I overthinking what those things are for? They gotta be serving some purpose other than just getting in my way, right? Are they just to fuck with me? Like to have me accidentally run into and bounce back and hit some enemies that I sped past? Remember when they did that thing with actors on a soundstage and then put them in pre-rendered environment in the demo disc? They put a character in there? Pretty much the same idea. Okay. Cool. I love that. I love that look. When I was playing Harvester, I was like, oh, I forgot how much I enjoy this goofy aesthetic. I want some more of this. Like, I think I might play it for the Halloween season this year. Finally get to Phantasmagoria. I think I might fuck that name up. But the Roberta Williams adventure game, I've always wanted to play that. Harvester's a weird game. It's so wonderfully weird. I'm such a huge fan. Can't believe I didn't play it until this year. It's life-altering. I'm still unsure if it was actually trying to say something or not. I think so. Like, I don't know if it's clear in its messaging, but it's definitely playing with some compelling ideas, right? Like, conservative American culture, censorship, like it's a response to censorship. So, but I think it's beyond just being like, hey, we're going to be gratuitous in response to censorship regulations, you know, because I think it's pretty clear in its messaging. Well, yeah, I mean, I guess when I'm saying what I got out of it, it was clear in that. Because, like, that's what I was getting out of it. Yeah, maybe I don't know if I needed to have that as a lead-in statement. Because, actually, yeah, like, the themes I was getting from it, like that, and, like, the facade of violence. Like, kind of like the same theme of Blue Velvet. Oh, they meet again here. Maybe we just got to do something right here. Like, the dark underside to the, you know, nuclear family, white picket fence, American dream. Encapsulated by like the 1950s, 60s American culture. I just don't know if that's on purpose. Like, we made this for you to take a lesson out of it. Maybe that's what I'm getting at. Yeah, I remember thinking, like, I don't know how much of this game is, like, intentionally doing all these things that I'm getting the read, like, my read on it, but I am getting that out of the game. So, to me, it's a success. And I think there were a couple things. I guess, like, what I'm stuck on is, like, the firefighters and, like, some of the stereotypes it played with. Like, it's... that can really go awry, you know? But I don't think it's like, hey, look at this, laugh at this. I think it was like using those like in a purposeful way as like to enrich the commentary. Like, I don't think it was meant to be like, these are stereotypes and that's the joke. I think it was meant to be ironic as like a facet to that, again, the dark side of American culture. You got to the end of it, right? Yeah, that's also true. Like, the ending is kind of confused. Like, it leaves a lot to interpretation. Like, what exactly is going on here? But I think maybe leaving you kind of confused about like the actual reality of the world, and like, okay, we're kind of like, we got a little bit of like metafictional with it. But if we're commenting on violence and video game violence and this idea of, you know, oh my God, save the children. We got to think about the children. You know, they're all going to become like mass murderers if they play a game like this, you know, and so it kind of like pokes fun at that by blurring the line between reality and the game world. What could I do right here? I could play a song. Do I just need to stand here for a second? That was the solution to the previous dungeon, where I just had to like stand on the tile for a little bit. Yeah, the fact everything is how serial killers see the world makes more sense. Mm-hmm. What else could we do? The treasure chest appears at the convergence of the eye lines of the statues. We know this. We have two statues here. Their eye lines are converging. Like right here, right? But what can we do once we're here? Just hit it with your sword. You found the Statue of Hope. The Statue of Hope. Was there a room with the same name? Ooh, let's look at this statue. Look at you. I like that effect on that. Shit. No, wait. Yeah. Just do that. You just had to swipe randomly. There have been a couple times where, like, oh, the game has guided me towards, like, a solution here, but I just don't know what the mechanic is. That one, at least, was more intuitive than... It was by sheer chance. I was like, you had to play a song in this room of golden tiles, and one tile in the room starts to glow. And you can step on it, nothing happens. Play a song on it, nothing happens. Like, I don't know what to do in this room. Like, I've tried every mechanic. I've tried every item. I see it glowing. I've tried coming back as a different character. In and out, in and out. Just don't know. I've tried like counting the tiles, seeing if it lines up to anything else in the room, overthinking it, and I'm just like, I left my character idling on the tiles, like, I don't know. I'm just like talking aloud, and then it clicks. Like, oh, I just had to leave him standing on there for like 15 seconds or something, like a really long amount of time. Like, okay, I just stumbled into that answer. So now I'm just like, okay, get to the general area and just try everything. This is a game where it's like, a lot of the puzzles, like, don't overthink it. Just hit it with your sword. A strange whisper is heard from somewhere. It's confusing. A little bit. I've been going through some of these areas at a very slow pace because of it. Like, just puzzling on some stuff. But now that I'm starting to get, like, the logic the game is kind of operating on, maybe I'll have less issue going forward. Like, okay, I'll have a general idea of, like, maybe what it might want me to do with some of these puzzles. The sun god, Rama. The ocean holds a power. Is the water all gone? Can we get down there? Ah, there's less water than before. Well, it's not all gone, but it's somewhat gone. It looks like we can now explore new areas. Hell yeah. I guess we'll start on this side. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, wait. Shit. Right. I don't know why I did it that way. We'll start on this side, and then in the first area, at least one, maybe two other areas had body of water with a ramp or ladder leading down into it, I want to say. We'll start here. Whoop. That's your reward for being curious. You get to fight some slimes. That's it? Alright. We got this one here, though. Oh. Oh. Jesus Christ. Calm down. So wait, there must be two access points in this fuck off area. Unless you get here by way of the entry point in the previous area, and it like you traverse multiple screens. But it might be down here. I guess this is the same one. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Seems to be the right direction. Son of a bitch. Nice. That's what you get. But wait. I don't think it lets me down over here, right? Okay, so it must be from the first area. Let's go back. Hey, Fox Plays, what's going on? Welcome. Good job getting in here. I've had such a good time today. Shit. Unforced error. The last couple dungeons have been really good. The Sky Garden, I had to wander through there for a while. I was missing like a gap that I could have jumped down, and there was something else. That was the bulk of the stream. This one has been going really well. The last couple puzzles have been more intuitive. I guess because I have a better sense of like how the game is handling the puzzles. Like with the statues here, like, oh, we have to look for shit where their eye line meets. I'm about to get wrecked by this dude. There we go. So just like randomly swiping around, like it's the new go-to, like, okay, get into the general area of where the game is guiding you, and first things first, before you spend any brain power thinking, hit it with your sword. Just attack it. Let's see if that's the answer. And turns out a lot of the time, yes. This is the hardest part of the game. It's coming back to me, and hearing about the vampires, like once I got to the palace, it's like, oh man, I remember this. And the vague idea I had, like, I think I remember getting to a vampire boss. Like, yeah, this is, I guess, as far as I got in the game when I played it originally. And I don't know if I beat that boss. But I remember you saying that the third boss was pretty difficult, so maybe this is why I stopped playing. Maybe I couldn't beat it as a kid, or I had to get the game back. I'm trying to remember now exactly. In the Child Slave Mines, did you find the hard-to-breakable walls? Was it the one wall where it was like, your hair is blowing because of the breeze? I think that was the slave mine. This is the vampire boss? Yeah. I guess, I don't know if I'll be ready for it, but I'm prepared to see a challenge. We have a lot of herbs, though. I haven't used any herbs. Yeah, the hair breeze. I love that puzzle. It's a good one. That one, thankfully, like, I was looking out for it because one of the NPCs was, or somebody, I got a hint. I'm trying to remember what gave me the hint, but it's like, look for a place where your hair will be blowing. Like, okay, I'm looking out for that. And then it was already kind of like the termination point for the cave. I think that one was designed really well, like very intuitive. Like, oh, that's a suspect wall, and I'm already kind of on the lookout for something, and there goes my hair. Beautiful. We're here. And then that's where I got the upgrade, I think, for the, what's it called, Dark Friar? Oh, we have to get another one. Okay. And I'm really loving that move. And I loved how that has been utilized for some of the puzzles recently. That was a good one in Skyguard, and that's one that took me a little while. Because there's like one area, I was like, I don't know how to get this crystal ball. There's like, I see this whole area, but it's barricaded, and like you can just barely activate the one statue and get his sword coming at you, and then knock that out, and then use your telekinetic ability to move it under the switch. But you kind of need, I think you kind of needed the long range attack. I'm trying to remember now if I could have reached it with the normal sword slash, but good shit. What did I just do? Did I just come back out? What are you doing? Okay. Jesus. But so busy reminiscing about previous dungeons, not paying attention to the one that I'm currently in. Okay, let's try this again. How is Wuchang going? No, I guess I just saw everything that was down here. Yeah. There must be another way down to that side. Let's see. And we can't swim. Billy Bobby cannot swim. Okay, it's not over here. It must be further on and then it loops back. I love Wuchang. It's so nice playing a Maisie Souls game, and then like again like Demons Dark 1, Dark 2. That's awesome. I had my eye on it, and I was very happy to hear that you had good things to say about it, because I was thinking about picking it up because I'm a big fan of. I used to live in China, and Chinese culture and history and folklore. I love all that, and I loved Black Myth Wukong last year. One of my favorite games from last year. So I was hoping it would be good, and then I saw a general negative reception to it. Like, maybe I'll wait on it. I still want to play it, and like I want to get in there and make my own decision about it anyway. But it did stop me from maybe picking it up immediately. It's a lot slower, and you have to be more deliberate. Okay. I actually don't play a lot of Souls games, and I've not even played the Dark Souls games. Actually, I've only played Bloodborne and Elden Ring when it comes to the original FromSoft games, and like even Souls-likes, like I don't really have a whole lot of experience. I'd love to dive into one of those Chinese food cities. Yeah? Well, what do you mean when you say Chinese food cities? I think people just want faster games like Elden, Dark 3, Bloodborne. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. I do love Bloodborne. So I might be one of those people. Wait, do I want to go down this way? Hold on. Because there was that area up here. Or did I see everything that I can see from this screen? Let's go take a look. Also, can I don't think. Shit. Maybe just leave ya. Maybe go this way first. Oh, correct choice. Are we gonna be able to transform? Hell yeah. Okay. Definitely the correct choice. I watch Blondie in China, and her videos about the local cuisine are so good. Oh, really? I don't know this content creator, Blondie in China. When I started reading that comment, I was like, I read it as like the band Blondie. Like, oh, did they have a performance in China or something? Was there a reunion? If that's what you mean, then I can vouch for that. I lived in Shanghai and Hunan. Both places for a while. Very different cuisine, all very good, and traveled a good bit, and amazing food wherever you go, and very varied. It's amazing. But it comes back to people don't play to the rules of the game; they just force what they think how the game should be played. Yeah, I get that. Do you have any favorite? They might even be on your wall of games. Whenever you show it off, it's very cool. Great games on there. Although I haven't played all of them, but like when you get a raid and show off your favorite games wall. So there might be some on there, but I was curious if you have any favorite like Souls-like games, not from Software. Oh, do we have to bounce our way up this thing? Are we finally using this to some purpose? Hell yeah. That looks like a lot of fun. Wait, I want to ride it again. Oh. I've been looking at these bouncy rings like, what function do they serve other than to just fuck with me? And there it is. Finally. Productive use. Did they just... No. Never mind. This is new. Hey, is this the other side of... I've been looking at this. If this is the other side of this wall... And like the first screen when I came into this outdoor area, there's like that one section of wall with like a dark patch, like set of tiles. I think this is the underside of that, or the other side of it. But I wasn't sure what to do with it. It's not like any kind of crouch or crawl mechanic. Are we gonna get another form? We had a kid become big. Maybe we unlock baby form. Do we get baby Will? He can crawl under stuff. Not great at combat, but some of the enemies just kind of feel sorry. They feel bad about killing a baby, so they don't do it. So there is that. But it's inconsistent. Oh. Not gonna get so lucky by this. Guess I'll do it the long way. That was my first thought, like, oh, you have to do it with a long-range attack because it's probably on a timer. Okay, but you just gotta be not glacially slow. Oh, wait a second. No, never mind. I am not on the other side of that, right? Because this was once submerged. Yeah. And now we're seeing more of them. Yeah, these are like the... Never mind. This is like where the water is coming in and out of. Okay. But I am still thinking about that patch of wall. There was something there. Or at least, there was something not there. There's a darkness. Whoop. Oh, that's a slime. Slow down. Oh, nice. It's been very friendly with the save points recently. Oh, is this a new power? Are we getting baby form? Wait for it. Psycho Slider? Or we could just get a slide move. But what if we turned into a baby and crawled under these things? Can now be used. Only young Billy Bobby, can use the Psycho Slider. You can now use the sliding attack to pass through small passageways. Push the attack button when running. Oh, hell yeah. Yay. This is exciting. And we've seen so many places to use this already. And that's what I was looking at in that first screen. And I wonder if that's like a red jewel or something. Maybe it's kind of hidden. It might be the main progression, though. Sometimes I'll do something like, this seems like a place for a red jewel, and it's like where the main item is. Most power is the Psycho Slider. Pass through narrow corridors using this power. Be careful not to overlook the cracks in the cliff. Probably overlooked a few, but there's one that I didn't. That I've been thinking about for quite some time. Look at this shit. Ooh. I wonder how this is with combat, too. Is this effective? That's gnarly. New boot goofing. No, the boots aren't new. But it's newly up your ass. This move. Hell yeah. Alright, let's go get sliding. Shit. I'm too excited. Can't slow down. Gotta go fast. We got a new move. First contender. Cool. Oh, I'm back here. Okay, it's a shortcut back. That makes me think that there's maybe nothing else on that route, but I gotta know. Yeah. Let's just see. Up here first, maybe? There's one. Okay, yeah, this is the other one I was thinking of. Let's go for that. glad I went back this way. Yep. Moo. Oh, and this is the initial one that I was looking at. So it's just a shortcut back. Okay. Well, that's not as exciting as I hoped it might be. It's kind of a bummer. I imagine vast treasures awaiting me. But I guess there's another one. And it might be in that first area, but I want to be exhaustive, so let's go the long way back through. Let's see if we see anything. This is the way I want to go, but I feel like this was a almost immediate dead end, but it's going to be bugging me if I don't reconfirm that. Yep, that's all it was. Whoops. Guess we'll take a heal and a save while we're here. Wait, I just skipped a bunch of stuff. What were you saying? Shit. Can we... Did I read this before? When you started this journey, a moon began to rise from the sea. Seawater still covers the land in many places on the continent. When the water is gone, you will discover the location of Rama, king of Mu. Maybe I did read that. Okay. Adds in 2 minutes, 54 seconds. Okay, so yeah, this is where I want to come out of. So is the idea that I go back here? We need the stone for this. Where's the next gap? Maybe, let's go over on this other side. Maybe it wants me to go back inside. Maybe there's a place in the interior that... I don't know how far they want me to backtrack here, but... Let's check over here and see if we see anything. Or, wait a second. Is it this? No. I can't pull this back out. I was thinking like maybe we're doing like a raising and lowering the water levels, and like maybe that's what's going on now that I have like access by other means. I could raise it back up and get over to somewhere else and use that. I don't know. Apparently that's not what we're doing. Oh, no, wait. Do I need to use my telekinesis to pull it off there? I don't know. Let's try it. I don't know if I'm pulling that back off or not. No. That's staying put, huh? Okay. So that's not the answer. Ooh, wow. Okay. Got lucky there. That's the only area I've seen that I can slide through. If I look past one? I guess I'll go back inside. Maybe that's the idea. It brought me back here. And I can take that ability back. This doesn't seem right, though, you know? Also, I can't even use it in here. Okay, so it's not that. I'm in the right area. There's just an area out there that I have missed. Might be around here. Because that's where I'm trying to get down to. I can see it over here. But of course, well... I think I just need to go back through this whole area and just really... It's kind of what I just did, but... Try it again and really keep my eyes peeled for anywhere that might have a gap. probably wouldn't do it that way, right? Last time there was a breakable wall, I was told about it. This does seem like a good place to have one and then slide through. Slide to the left. Alright. I don't see it down here. Let's go back through again and just see what we see. The other thing is, wait, maybe I've missed... Is there another place where the statue's eye line meets? Maybe I can already have that treasure in hand, because I have access to the place to lower the water. Nothing over here. Alright, we're keeping an eye out for two things at the moment. Fuck off. And that wasn't down here, right? No statues. So it might be a gap. It might be finding that. Being able to lower the water level a little bit further. And then I could go back through this gap here. And that connects right to where that would be. That might be it. That might be the first step. But it's not going to be a place that already has a treasure chest, I'm assuming. Okay, let's stay on this level first. Okay, not here, because this is where we initially did that puzzle. Yeah. And I'm so busy looking for... Okay, wait. Yeah, nothing. Gotta be looking for both at once. Place with two statues and their eyeline meeting, potentially. And no treasure chest. Or... gap in the wall that we can slide under. Okay. Oh, wait a second. Is this it? Oh, it's here. That's it. No, wait. That's where I got it before, right? This is the... No, never mind. That was it. That was, in fact, it. But I already got that one. Right. This is, you've been through that area before. I got so excited. Like, oh, that's the place. Ooh. Rejected. The slide was a mistake. We gotta drop that water level. So it does seem like the first step would be to get another... Find another treasure chest that contains the object we need to do that. But here we are. Nothing. I guess I'm overlooking a crack in the cliff. I don't know where it is. Huh. Are they all as apparent as the other three I've seen? As this? Wait, no, never mind. Okay, that's pretty effective. Have I not been up here, or did I die? Did I think I was... Maybe I am confused about where I am right now. Maybe I thought I was backtracking to a place I've already been? But actually it's just a very similar area. Is this new? Let's hope it is. This is, I haven't been here. Okay, hey. I guess I didn't realize, I thought I was backtracking. So I haven't been here. This is awesome. Oh, that fucking is, what? That's awesome. Oh my God. Left me speechless. Look how effective that is. Oh, that's awesome. Well, it's not awesome when I slide into this thing, but oh, that's sick. Okay. I was hoping, like, this looks like it could be very useful in combat, but I don't know. Sometimes these kinds of special maneuvers are really just suited for sliding under a crack in a cliff face. We don't know, but turns out they are. But I'm gonna die, so got a little too sloppy with the sliding around. We gotta go heal. But hey, we're on the right track, so this is great. Oh. Can I not get back? Maybe if I... There we go. Okay, where was the closest save? It's right around here, right? Whoa! Gotta get this again. Whoa! What are you doing? Jesus. Just sprinting through here like there's not gonna be anything waiting for me. Oh. You know what? It's very fun to slide into these guys, but this is a little easier to... A little slower, but seem to take less damage. A little more reliable on that front, so let's stick with that. Okay, and is there one down here, and that's where the treasure's gonna be, and then we can adjust the water level? Man, this is a great dungeon. This is very good. This is very fun. And there it is. Cool. All right. We'll be right. Gotta stop doing that. There's always something waiting for you. Strength increase. Nice. Okay, and that dead ends. Cool. All right. So the... Oh. Where's the other one? Like, where are we in relation to that? Here, so almost at the edge. Okay. So it's probably like right here. There it is. You've found the Statue of Hope. The Statue of Hope. Was there another room with the same name? Oh, you better believe there was. But it's not that way. How many Statues of Hope are there? Apparently we have 2 hopes. That's all we have left. It's a pretty bleak future. But we can muster up 2 hopes. Should be Statue of Hopes. That might at least clue you in. We got multiple hopes. We're an optimist. It's an optimistic world. 2 hopes, 1 family. Okay. Beautiful. Let's heal and save. It's not that way. This side. Then we'll run down there. Put in the second Statue of Hope to lower the water level for a second time. And then that opens up whole new areas to experience. Oops. I don't know why I felt the need to run through those. Kind of want to do it that way. What can I say? A strange whisper was heard from somewhere. They're whispering, right? Psst. Hey, sun god. Rama. The ocean holds a secret power. Thanks for the tip. Oh, hell yeah. You found a red jewel. Hell yeah, I did. Alright, now we get to go through the whole dungeon again. To look for areas where I can go down another level. Because I think, like, there's the most obvious candidate, which is right through here. And I think that's probably where I'm intended to go. But I feel like there might be some more red jewels over here. Let's go through here real quick, just to see. Just to see what we see. Stop it. Stop it. Yeah, there's that one there. Okay. Are we getting down to you? Although this goes... Oh. Oh. Wait, I'm already in it? Oh, you would. Well, little shit. A little shit. That's what you get. Oh, wait, I'm back here. It connects to that. Yeah, okay. That's not what we want yet. Oh, shit. I don't think there's anything here. There's you. The one thing I really like, which is very friendly, is that when you take an incoming attack from an enemy and you're charging your special attack, you don't lose that charge. You can keep charging. A lot of games would do that. Like, they knock that charge right out of you. You gotta start over again. That's pretty nice. Wait, no, you learned the lesson on this one, right? Gotta take a walk. Be back in about 5-10 minutes. Okay, enjoy your walk. Hope it's a good one. There's nothing over here, right? There's no, yeah, entry point. Okay. And there's nothing over here. Alright. Just wanted to be thorough, and so we were. Yeah, this is the... Now I see how different it was, but I was so convinced I had looped back around to this ramp and not the other one, and that's why I just didn't realize I had progressed for quite a while. Oh. Oh, shit. Foiled by wall again. Oh, sick. Your defense has increased. Hell yeah. Whoa. Nice. Okay. That was a very long way to get here. We just ended up here anyway. But just wanted to make sure I wasn't missing any gaps. Turns out I wasn't. Here we go. I'm trying to get back to you. We finally did. Nice. That's the combo. You come in with an initial Psycho Dash, and then once it's fully awakened, you hit it with the slide. Easy peasy. You found Rama's statue. I was convinced it was going to be a red jewel or something, like this was an out-of-the-way treasure. That was the treasure. That was what we were here for. Let's take a look at it. Almost out of space. Statue which breaks the seal of Rama. Hell yeah. Where's the seal of Rama? About that. Is that over here? Let's believe. Let's pray and hope. Cross our fingers. Oh, fuck off. Fuck off. Whoa. Cool. HP has increased. And a health increase. We got 2 bars of health now. This is exciting. Alright, where are we going first? Oh, hey. Okay. And that's that same... Save point from earlier? Okay, so it's just 2 ways down into the same area. Because this is where we got the slide skill, right? This is the place. I guess let's go south first. Okay, wait. Ow. Hey. Nice. Your defense has increased. Oh, wait. Okay, I guess this is where we're breaking the seal. And this is going to go back to that first area that was on the other side of what I was looking at, right? Yeah. Hey. Okay, cool. Whoa. Huh. Oh, can't do that on the incline. Shit. That's not good. Oh, oh shit. Nice. HP has increased. You found Rama's statue. Oh, we weren't even done getting stuff, right? And I am now full of items. Although I guess we're about to use these two, but... Oof. I guess we're gonna get rid of these red jewels the next time we go to town, but I'm still so full of herbs. But if this boss is as difficult as I've heard, then I guess we'll use some of those potentially. Okay, so that's that. Is that everything? Let's go. He raises the Rama statue. And then he raises the Rama statue. This looks like an ancient burial ground for the people of Mu. I am Rama, king of Mu. My body passed on long ago, but my spirit lives on. If you look closely, you can probably see wandering spirits. Hey, once a single ray of light came from the sky. People thought it was the light of the spirits. 1 year after that, our bodies began to change. One got very thin, one turned to stone, one's body melted like water. Family and friends turned into monsters before our eyes. We fought back the tears. Many saw no point in living if this thing continued. Some couldn't take it and thought we should flee from here. But Mu is an island. We didn't know if we'd find another place to live. There were no materials for a boat. It would sink if made of stone. They started building an undersea tunnel. They dug on, not knowing how long it would take. The underwater tunnel, dug by man, is inside. Please take this mystic statue. Okay. I didn't expect to get that already. I figured that was on the other side of a boss battle. Help! Someone save me! Here's the boss battle. Ooh, you know what? I should have gone back to save, huh? You found the mystic statue! I thought that guy who came to the palace was strange. We were right to let him go. What are you saying? You were drooling when he was here. You're always like that when young ones come. All you ever think about is food. So do you. Wait, this is not the time or place for an argument. First, let's get that mystic statue. Get ready. Woo! Jesus. And it's timed? Oh, I don't remember that part of it. Okay. This is, whoop. Ooh. Ouch. Shit. Alright. Alright. I am sometimes aware. Yep. Shit. Okay, back. Welcome back. Just in time for vampires. Oof. Okay. Can't be doing that. I wonder if it's better to have this charged up. Let's go for that. And then, whoa, slowing down. Okay. Oh, yes, the worst boss fight in the game. Yeah? Is it everything you remember? I don't really remember it. I just kind of remembered vaguely vampires. I didn't even remember 2 of them. But, yeah, I remembered nothing about the encounter. I just had a sense like, oh, there's a vampire. Whoa. All right. Shit, that does a lot of damage. Oh, fuck off. All right. We gotta figure out how to get in there and get out before he retaliates. Uh-oh. Woo! Jesus. Oh, shit. This is a lot. This is a lot. I'm not even thinking about the time. You know? The timer ticking down. Shit. Oh, shit. Ugh. Oh, right. Hey, Chrysalis, what's going on? Long time no see. Just wanted to drop by and say hi. A bit too late for me to stick around, though, so wish you good luck on whatever this game is. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. It's good hearing from you. And have a great rest of your night. It doesn't really do much damage. Oh, right. It's a vulnerable location. Ooh, shit. Jesus. Alright, let's think of what is the strategy here. There's just so much going on. Oh, man, walked right into it. when I'm sliding like that, can I slide through some of these attacks? That's... Shit. Oh, hell yeah. Then I got punished for it. I really can only do that, like, if it's on a straightaway, and then I can just, like, book it out the other side and keep running, because they're gonna have that... They're gonna have that counterattack. Launch out those little orbs. Don't forget. You can be freed in. Oh, right. Okay. For some reason, I was thinking, like, oh, I had to slide my way here. I guess I gotta do this as will. But then, honestly, as I walked in, I was like, oh, like, the vague memory I had was, like, coming into this and fighting it as freed in. Should we try that? Am I trying to play on hard mode right now? Alright, let's go to the save point. It's literally double damage. Okay. I was starting to get a strategy going. Like, okay, maybe the straightaways, like, slide through, keep running. Literally the worst character I could be trying to play as right now, huh? You know what? I'm going to... I guess that's fine. Almost like, let me reset. Shit. Because this area was clear, but it's fine. Yeah, what am I thinking? Although, wait. Do we have to go to a different location? Because this is just Wheeler. Oh, this is the one that gives you the ability. You can't transform in this one. So unfortunately, you have to go to a faraway save point. Yeah. Thank you, though. Can't believe that didn't cross my mind. And I guess we're going to have to... There's a way back here that doesn't require us to slide under anything if we're going to change to freed in. Okay. And come back here to save so you're close. Right. So in that case, I'm going to reset. Because these areas were all clear. Until I died by the hand of the vampires. So it'll be an easier run back. Okay, let's think. I think I know which one it is. So that route would require sliding. So it must be up through here. Oh, is it? No. So we can't go up this way. Okay. Must be the other way. You know what? Actually, the problem is I can't... It's not down to this lower level. We need to climb up here and go this way, right? Because nothing up here is going to require a slide. Yeah, so wait, is it... I think I can visualize where it is. It's where the... one chest was. So that's... Yeah, okay. I like that there's sort of like a built-in challenge run of the game. I think that's neat. Do all the bosses as will. And then even on top of that, like, I guess you could choose to never kill the last enemy in an area. You know? And not get those stat increases. I would never want to do that. Try it that way, but I like that that's there for people who might want to. Fox Plays, have you ever done a run of this game where you do the bosses as well or anything? Oh, shit. Too late of a start, but this is where it is, right? There it is. Cool. I think. Can we transform it this one? I think we can. There it is. Beautiful. All right, let's try it as a Dark Knight. This might be a little bit easier. Maybe. And he's got the long range attack. I'm not sure how leveling works because there have been times where I didn't kill all the enemies and I was still maxed out at the end. Oh, really? Okay. Maybe when you beat the boss, it boosts you up to what you should be. Is that right? Okay. Interesting. Oops. And we're back. I like that from the vampire's perspective. It's like this kid rolled in and they beat the shit out of him. So he ran off. And then like 10 minutes later, his dad just stomps in there. Oh, I gotta do this again. Oh, right. I didn't save after doing this. Okay. So I guess let's do that. Oh, yeah, we gotta talk to all the little spirits. That's good because the first time you meet the vampires, they are standing still. Okay. Well, I'm going to squander the opportunity, but we can get a couple hits in. You can do half of one of their health before the fight starts. Oh, no shit. Thanks for the tip. Okay. Well, then let's run it back and go save so we can just... So cool, if I knock out this boss, I guess we're roughly at halfway through the game. Might have a very long end game, I'm not sure. But maybe roughly in a couple streams. Not that I want it to end. This is a new favorite game of mine. Like, if it continues, I really liked it yesterday. I love it today. Like, these last two dungeons have been amazing. I've had so much fun. And getting these new abilities has really opened up the game in some fun ways. Yeah, about halfway. This is great. I just want to keep rolling through. Like, I don't know if I'll have as much fun with the other Quintet games, but like I don't know what the high point is. But I just want to keep checking them out. You can always replay it and get all 50 gems for a secret boss. Oh, okay. Yeah. Maybe I just need to, I'll just turn around and pull my very real SNES box and manual off the shelf and use that strategy guide that came with it. We got ads in 2 minutes, 43 seconds. Help save me. Vampires, thinking about food, get the statue, kick some ass. Whoa. You know what, I should be, oh. I love how it lets you perform all these multiple actions at once. Like I can charge my long range attack and be sprinting around. It's great. Fuck off. Shit. Yeah, got a little impatient there. And I should not have. Oh no, shit. Oh, damn it. Okay, don't get stuck there. Now we got half health. And then they're already moving. Okay. So really it is best to just reset and dig it from the top. I guess. I guess I'm gonna take a quick break since the ads are kicking off. Give myself a minute or two. Come back. And then we're gonna get those vampires. Maybe if it's going really well, and if I knock one of them out, I'll consider using an herb. Since I'm almost at like full inventory, so I feel okay about maybe using a consumable or two here or there. If it's going really well, and I feel like it might get me to the end. Okay. We'll give the boss another go after these important messages. Be right back in like a minute or two. See you then. Thanks everybody for hanging around. Bullseye. Oh, you know it. Oh, shit. Damn it. Oh, damn it. Oh, this is a terrible start. Fucked up. Fucked up. Real good. We're done. We're done. Okay. Did we learn anything? Hey, Sunboard, how you doing? Welcome. Damn it, heck. Damn it, heck. No, no, no. Man, the slowdown in this fight is killing me. Whoa. Okay. It can be avoided. Okay. It's a terrible start. This is the one thing I don't like. I don't like having to reset every time I fail the battle, but now that I know I can hit them on the first encounter and get like such a substantial portion of damage knocked out, I can't not do that. Gotta be a little cheap. I wonder if it's better to take out the dude or the girl. This looks frustrating. It's a lot. I haven't really given it that many attempts yet. I don't really feel frustrated yet. I feel like I'm still kind of getting my bearings with it. I wonder if it would be better. I want to focus on one of them, obviously, and knock them out. I'd probably resort to using a Super Nintendo after 1 or 2 tries. Oh, really? I feel like if I can get one of them knocked out, I'll feel a lot more confident in that battle. I don't know if there's still like that one attack, their dual attack, that just dissolves your health bar, just gone. So I don't know if there's like a replacement attack that one of them starts doing when they're on their own. But I guess we're going for Vampirus. First things first. Shit. Whew. Damn it. Can't be. Oh no 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 no! Fuck off. That's frustrating. Oh. Jesus. Just one-shotted, basically, because it just hit me twice. It just rolled with me. Man. That's the only thing I don't, like, I kind of find frustrating about it, other than what just happened. That wasn't great, but having to reset each time. This would be a nice thing, like, yeah, if I were using an emulator, I'd probably just make a save state here and just do the boss encounter without, you know, just eliminate the extra time it takes to reset the console and run back from the save point. I wonder if I should start going to the right. I don't know. Who do I want to kill? Dude or dudette? Should we go for dude? Let's try dude. Shit. Oh, son of a bitch. I gotta learn to dodge that thing. You know what? We're gonna get donked anyway. Just, yeah. Oh, too late. Too late. It's like, let me just use an herb and hang on a little bit longer and just see what I see. You know what this calls for? All out from the start. If I hadn't just, that one attack, like, if you're in the right spot, it's very easy to dodge, but if you're in the wrong spot, you're just gone. And the thing is, like, the way run works in this game is you have to tap twice on the D-pad in the direction you want to go. Which usually isn't a very, it's usually fine, but in a situation like this where I just want to, like, you know, get sprinting immediately and I'm already, like, trying to charge up an attack, it's just, there's a lot, you know, mechanically to do there. It'd be nice to just have, like, a dedicated run button instead for a situation like this, and just keep a thumb on it and just be sprinting at all times immediately. I don't know. Alright, I guess let's go for you again. I haven't figured out, like, is there one that I would rather eliminate more so than the other? Yeah, so, like, there is fine. I want to say, like, you seem to be pursuing me down here a lot more readily than she is, though. I feel like you're coming down here a lot. Maybe that's just, maybe I'm seeing a pattern where there isn't one. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. But if that's the case, then it's going to be easier to take you out a little bit faster. Hey, okay. Oh, fuck off. Shit. Okay, time for my very first herb usage in the game. Take the medicine. Eating the herb, he regained his strength. Full heal? No. Not a full heal. Might as well go for a full heal. Oh, hell yeah. Fuck. Oh, shit. Nice. How much time do we have left? 54. 52. Okay, plenty of time. I kind of like this battle, to be honest. I like the fun sort of minigame, or like aspect to it, like potentially going for the risk of launching a blind long-range attack like there. Like, I don't know if she's coming down this way or not. I can't tell. Sometimes you get lucky and it feels so satisfying when you do. Fucking right. Fucking right. He's holding that in for a long time. I guess the question is, do I want to take this win? I used 2 herbs. Do I feel okay about that? I almost have an inventory full of herbs, so I think so. It was a dud. I'm saved. First defuse the bomb. Hurry, hurry! Right, there's a bomb. And it's pulsating. Type of fart that causes a solar flare. There's a red wire and a blue wire sticking on the bomb. Cut which one? Cut which one? I think there's a total of 11 herbs in the game. What is your opinion in your experience? If I just use 2 herbs, should I feel okay about that? Red? Red wire's cut. Jesus, I was like, is this a police knot situation where like I'm gonna cut the wrong one and have to go through the whole segment again? Have to fight the boss again? The bomb's been defused.
Damn it.
Damn it. The rest of the bosses aren't too bad. That's fine. Okay, I feel okay about that. Then actually, I mean, that was a tricky boss, but like I had to use some herbs to get through it. But if I hadn't had any herbs, I could see it would have been tough. But I like that one. Like I said, I liked the blind firing my long range attack down these kind of little corridors we have here, and maybe getting lucky. That was a fun aspect to it. But it was a lot at first, especially with both of them just flying around the screen. Saved. Lily speaks from his pocket. Sorry, Will. There was nothing I could do. My legs gave out from fear. I couldn't move or make a sound. Up to now, I thought I was strong, but in a crisis? Sorry for staying in your pocket for so long. Well, at least you're in my pocket and not Neil's pocket. You wouldn't be able to stay in there for very long. That dude wears the same socks for an entire month. Imagine what his pockets are full of. Just grime. Either one will do it. I was thinking, like, I don't know, but once I clipped it, like, it's probably the illusion of choice, right? Don't tell anyone that Will's in disguise. You're not equipped? You're still all tied up, right? Those are ropes around you? Okay. Someone else gonna do the honors? Will, are you okay? Will, I don't see Lily. Has something happened? I'm here. Sorry, I worried you. Will was protecting me, so I was okay. Well, Will really seems to have grown up. It doesn't matter. Let's think about how to leave Moo. That's good. We heard some things from someone called Rama. Will told everyone about Moo and the people who had come through the underwater tunnel. It's such a sad story, separated from those with whom they lived, others remaining underwater. If we go through the tunnel, maybe we can reach the mainland. Good idea, let's get out of here. You know, Fox, I've continued to think about your read on the themes of the game and how well of a story, like how well it tells the story of children thrust into very adult choices and moments of violence and misery, and seeing the slavers and the immiseration, exploitation. And now I'm realizing, like, whoa, the transforming into the Dark Knight Frieden is like it's a gamified aspect to that narrative theme, where we have children that are thrust into these adult situations and forced to, like, look at the dark side of life very suddenly, like just thrust out of childhood and into adulthood for these momentary events. And similarly, like, you are occasionally, like, actually taking on the role of, like, an adult character knight. Like, you have to grow up very suddenly. It's not a gradual process. Sometimes, like, something will force you into adulthood immediately. But then at the end of the day, you're still a child. You still transform back. And then you have to, like, carry that experience and you mature along with it, but this game is very good. This game is very good. I love that, like that moment when you realize like a gameplay system is reinforcing a narrative theme. Kojima's great at that. This game's doing it. 5 days have passed since we entered the tunnel. Yeah, even in what's clearly a relatively subpar translation, the themes are getting through very strongly. Yeah, Will and Billy from Shazam would get along well. I've been thinking about Shazam. Yeah, his name is Billy in that, isn't it? Something about Willies and Billies turning into adults. Just what is the name of Tom Hanks's character in Big? Is he a Will or a Bill? I haven't seen that movie since I was a kid. Let's find out real quick. If so, there's something going on here. Oh no, he's Josh Baskin. Well, never mind. Josh Baskin. The same scenery goes on and on. It's hard to keep track of time. Let's rest here today. I'm so tired. I must have walked 500 miles today. Yeah? Would you walk 500 more? This is crazy having to walk so far. Enough. You've been tired ever since we started this trip. Lance is right. Kara, I think all of us feel the same way. Let's eat. I'm hungry. I have control now. People are strange when you're a stranger. I'm afraid the longer we travel in this tunnel, the easier it will be to forget why we are here. Maybe all ancient people were that way. I want a steak and a salad. Wait, what? Do you know where steak comes from? She wouldn't let me fish. She was all on my case because I wanted to go fishing to sustain us when we were stranded on a piece of ship floating through the ocean. And yeah, she was happy to eat the meat that was stashed away. And here she is, but like, we're not stranded anymore. You're just normal hungry. Maybe a little bit more than normal hungry, but you're not like stranded on a piece of ship out in the ocean hungry, and you still want steak. Kara, hate to break it to you. Steaks do not grow on trees. My skin has gone dry from eating weird food. Shows desperation, yes. Also, this time we have a fire. It's no surprise her name means empty. That's a good catch. Kara. Kara. Yeah. Empty. Empty. She must have nothing in her noggin. Or, you know, maybe not that she's stupid, but sort of like the character Phoebe from Friends, right? It's like you have all these things, like you're a vegetarian and all that, but like it doesn't feel like it's actually from a place of this is how you ethically want to engage with the world, or you feel strongly about this morally. It almost feels like an accessory you put on. Like you like being this, you like that as like a personality attribute, so you opt in for it, but it doesn't come from a place of like moral outrage or, you know, like an ethical origin point. So similar, like Kara, like empty of actual substance. It's all just like artifice and facade, or it's all for show. Hey, don't look. Wait, what are you doing? Are you making peepees? I thought that was just runoff through the cave, and we have it over here. But maybe you decided to make peepees where there's already runoff, so you can get away with it. And I'm over here, and you're like, don't look. I wonder how far this tunnel goes. Thousands of years ago, people walked through this tunnel. Somehow, when I think of the distant past, I feel so insignificant. I feel so insignificant when I'm thinking about the not-so-distant past, even the present, and especially the future. These mushrooms grow all over in the tunnel. It's our only food. Yesterday baked mushroom. Yesterday baked mushroom. This guy are sick. The day before, boiled mushroom. I see. We just need a comma there. Yesterday, baked mushroom. Day before, boiled mushroom. Before that, raw, awfully tasteless. We can't ask too much. I'll do it to live. We have to eat. It's not that bad. It's just a mushroom. I love mushrooms. Get with it. Get into it. They're great. They're good for you, and they're good eating. Oh no, we'll find more mushrooms. Yeah, an actual food source that doesn't come from an animal. Aren't you against that? You should eat this. It's better than starving. Well, let's eat. Y'all are treating these mushrooms like they're rancid or something. They're mushrooms. And this way, another bit. Like, I understand the day pass slowly. Like, you maybe get sick of it, but come on. 8th day in the tunnel. Unable to sleep, I stared at an underground river. Yesterday? Yesterday? Can't sleep? No, I'm looking for more mushrooms. Just kidding. Well, you've changed during this journey. You didn't used to be such a kidder. You always weren't a kidder, Will. But you are now. Somehow you've grown up. I don't understand it myself, but I can use some strange power, and my body has changed to the body of a warrior. All right, buddy. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. The change seems to have started when my father went to the Tower of Babel. I'm just starting to understand that power. Why did you join this dangerous expedition? At first it was just for fun, but now it's a secret. We will walk all day again tomorrow. Let's get some sleep. 2 weeks since entering the tunnel, still no end in sight. Last night when I was sleeping, I heard an odd sound from above. I guess I should go for Kara. I've been like kind of oscillating between Kara and Kara, and kind of like sometimes not making a choice and sort of fumbling in between the two. But now that you brought up Kara, emptiness, we're going for Kara. Kara is very concerned about that sound. I'm too tired to do anything. Wait, I hear it again. What is that sound? It's the sound of yesterday baked mushrooms. Yesterday baked mushrooms. Maybe it's Riverson? Speaking of weird translations, apparently that's supposed to be Leviathan. Maybe it's Leviathan? Leviathan. Riverthun? Oh no, we gotta run! Run? Run where? Leviathan. Leviathan? Leviathama. Quiet, everyone. This vibrating sound. It's Morse code. It's a signal ships use to talk to each other. The length of the sound indicates letters. Let's see if I can decode it. Wait. Wait. This is Seth. Seth? Shh. Quiet. Neil continues. I was swallowed by Leviathan when I came to the form of my body had changed to Leviathans. Leviathan. Laviakun. I was swallowed by Riverson. This Riverson is a creature who lives in the ocean. I don't know if it's human or not. He said that evolution is being affected by the light of a comet. I wanted to continue the journey with you, but not in this body. I love it. Some people are creationists, some people they believe in evolution, you know, and all kinds of things in between and outside of the two. Me, I believe in comets. I believe all developments in this earth, all changes over time because of comets. Every time a comet passes, something big happens. Sometimes we evolve. Sometimes the planet heats up, sometimes it cools, but it's all comet-based. You must figure out this riddle of the comet and the ruins. I don't hear anything now. Seth, I'm scared. This guy must have studied Morse code. Seth, too, did a good thing. But Seth didn't have a human form. No, Eric, don't jump to conclusions. Only humans think that human shape is... This is the best line of dialogue in the entire game. Oh, this is so really... Oh my god. I'm gonna screenshot this. This is the thumbnail or something. I'm saving this image. Only humans think that human shape is the best one. It doesn't. It sounds like something Lejunbot would say. This is like dumb philosophy, like philosophy for dum dums. I don't think any humans think that human shape is the best one. We're very prone to decay. Yeah, look at all the back problems we have from just being like bipedal creatures. Like, get me down on all fours, please. Something. Well, cheer up. Let's go. This is so wonderfully weird and goofy. And like 10 minutes ago, I was talking about all these serious themes, and then only humans think human shape is the best one. We're here at last. We've walked through the tunnel for almost a month. Look, a sign! What? Angel tribe? Travelers, please use this room? Angels living in a place like this? They say angels don't like meeting with people. First we can rest in that room. They say angels hate meeting. Couldn't you just send an email, please? God, couldn't you just send an email? Why do we have to have a whole meeting for this? What? Will, come with me. What are you grinning about? I'll explore this place myself. Don't try to follow me. Why are you so grouchy? Maybe she's just tired. No, she just hasn't had a steak in like several weeks. She's jonesing hard. Let her be for now. Oh, let her be forever. Let her be forever. I don't even want to chase her down. But I am kind of curious what she's doing. What? Angel Village. Angel Village entrance. Alright. I'm not going to be a conformist. I'm going to go down the other ladder over here. This is the Angel Village. If our bodies are exposed to the sun for long, we'll perish. So they're angels because they're like like maybe they have like very light, like porcelain, angelic sort of features in skin because they never go out in the sunlight. It's been said that we are the form into which humans evolve. I don't know when we started living here, but when I look at the ocean, my heart aches. We have no emotions. I've neither laughed nor cried since the day I was born. I just survive. It's been said that we are the form into which humans evolve. Yeah? This is the Angel Village. If our bodies are exposed to the sun for long, we'll perish. Do you consider that... That sounds like de-evolution to me. You're devolving. We're the next form of humanity. We have all the same features, but we can't go in the sun. The future's bright. The future is very bright. Too bright. We can't go out in it. We gotta wear shades and many layers and kind of stay in a cave. That's how bright the future is. Once a human woman named Kara, emptiness, came here. Ishtar praised her beauty. Then she went to a studio. And then... I'll show you the way to the studio. Remember it. Go with the wind. If you look at which way the torch flame bends, you'll understand. Down the dark street, through where the wind blows, to where you can hear the waterfall. Then look for the place where the sound of the waterfall is loud. I'll be there, waiting for you. Ishtar Studios in front. Be careful. Watch the torch flames. Down the street, wind blows. Big waterfall. Waterfall sound is loud. Okay. Listen for the sound of a waterfall. Whoop. Whoop. I like this village. I am the jeweler gem, thank God. I control the 7 seas. I'm holding 4 of the red jewels for you. What's your business? Just want to see you. Is that right? How do you do? Okay. But actually, this is a rare jewel. Let me hold it for you. There are now 9 jewels in the room. You've collected over 5 jewels. According to the list, your defense power will be raised. Your defense power is raised by 1. Hell yeah. You've collected over 8 jewels. According to the list, your life power will be raised. Your strength is raised by 1. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. What's the next one? Strength at 12. Psycho power at 20. Dark power at 30. My secrets at 50. Hell yeah. You can become M. Bison. M. Bison. River Son. M. Bison. I didn't even tell a joke. I didn't tell the joke, but I know one. How does the mama buffalo say goodbye to her child in the morning when he goes off to school? Bye, son. Bye, son. Music is the best medicine for the soul. The right song will cure any disease. I like that little harp animation there. I'm kind of transfixed by it. Very wiggly wobbly, and she's just pulling them all at once. It's like bashing down on the piano keys, or just, you know, dragging your hand across a guitar. I don't think that's skillful playing, and I don't think that's skillful idling. What are you doing? I am okay. I'm a sculptor. I plan to make 1,000 statues in my lifetime. Okay. Interesting technique. How's that coming along? How many you got in the bag? Save point. Save point. I don't think I'm going to continue my journey. I think we're going to leave it there for today. I did not intend on streaming for nearly 7 hours today, but the game is that good. I thought I would just knock out a few hours this morning, but I'm going to get up to some other stuff this afternoon. We're going to leave this side of Angel Village.
Pardon my tongue, darling.
Not in here, Gex. Not in here. This is an Angel Village. You keep your bullshit out of it. Thank you, everyone who came to the stream today. Thank you, ME333, for following. Thank you, Blackjack Gabiani, for following. And thank you for the donation to the charity, £5. I really appreciate it. That is so
that's
kind
not
of you.
in the script.
It wasn't in the script, but it's very appreciated nonetheless. I'll be back tomorrow. I plan on being back tomorrow. I guess some more of this. I'm going to just keep playing this. Wow, yeah, this game is so good. I want to replay it someday. I'm still moving, so once I get my stuff unpacked... Oh, I hope the move is going well. Anyone who wants to know when I'm going live, I send out messages in the Discord server. You can hang out there for our schedule and updates and other fun stuff, like coordinating Phantasy Star Online streams, community art, sharing community art, book club. We're doing a book club at the end of this month. We do it every month. We're reading Dracula this month. We'll have a discussion last Sunday of August. Yeah, just a cool place to hang out. Love to see y'all in there. So, where can I send you? Who's playing video games on Twitch at the moment? Oh, Cathedral's playing Deus Ex? I think we got to go over there. We got a lot of good choices, though. I don't think we've rated Cathedral in a little while. Let's go to Cathedral's place. I want to see some Deus Ex. Hey, Estes, what's going on? Welcome. Streaking. Thanks so much for coming in. 5-stream streak. You rule. Thank you again for the clip yesterday. I really enjoyed that. Thank you for capturing that moment. I'm heading out, but I appreciate you coming in. We had a very fun, nearly 7 hours with Illusion of Gaia. Knocked out the third boss. Easy peasy. It wasn't really that easy, but we did it. Probably roughly halfway through the game now. If we're looking at the Mystic statues remaining, we got 3 out of 6. First time I've been thanked for farting. Cheers. Sounds like you need to level up your farts. Or level them down. I don't know how that works. Day of sex. Let us go for a day of sex. And remember, only humans think that the human form is the best. Quote of the day from the very rough translation of Illusion of Gaia. Yeah, that's a very human behavior. Only humans would think that's cool. I'll be back tomorrow morning for a little bit. Maybe Saturday morning for a little bit. I think we might do a full week every day streaming for at least a little bit. But more like a lot of bit. It's been some very long bits, some of these recent streams. But it's been fun. I've enjoyed hanging out here. I've just been farting in the wrong places. That's it. You gotta just find your people. Find your aroma. Find those who are willing to give it a waft. But yeah, thanks so much for coming in. Thanks, everybody. Thank you again, Blackjack Gaviani, for the donation to the charity. I really appreciate that. We are at 465 pounds, coming up on 500, which is crazy. I'm so thankful. We're gonna raid St. Cathedral. A great streamer and channel. Recommend you hang on for that. Playing a great game called Deus Ex. And Babby's first MSIM. Yeah, I guess the first MSIM for Cathedral. So let's see how it's going. Until next time, be well. Take care. Just in time for the raid. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I'm heading out, but we're raiding a great channel, so recommend you hang on, come along. But thanks so much for coming in. It's great seeing you come back. Had a very fun time with Illusion of Gaia, but I think y'all are about to raid. So, be well, take care. Thanks again. See you on the next one. Bye-bye.